Last session, the company of the Twilight Star decided to change course and make for the village of Gratzem. Having woken in a humid sweat beneath the storm blanket which trapped the summer's heat around you, Rook casted Destroy Water on you all to give a bit of reprieve. Come noontime, you'd retrace your steps back to the crossroads by Fernfirth, before embarking on the new path heading east. Perturbed by the lack of nature sounds, Vayne retreated to the back of the cart, practicing his new lyre for your journey. Contemplating how the storm seemingly blocked out the stars and the moon, Roshana grasped her holy symbol, thankfully still feeling that comforting connection to her goddess, and Rook remarked that at least his own magical abilities did not seem to be hampered by the lack of starlight either. Given the magnitude of the storm, Vayne thought to send a message to his mother in Cadmia. He also checked in with Cato, as it was he who saw the storm for what it is, even if you are not sure what that means exactly, and Rook suggested that Cato be mindful of extending his mind link too much as you get closer to Gratzem, lest something from the storm tries to sneak in and harm you. You also discussed, at Rook's insistence, how best to approach the people of Gratzem, rather than barging into the nearest tavern and shouting for them to return the moon that they stole. You decided to keep an inquisitive but tempered approach moving forward, though having stayed in Gratzem briefly himself, Vayne did warn you all that the locals weren't too fond of non-humans. Perhaps with the addition of the Gratzem gruel that is presumably made there, they might be all too keen to start a fight, and it would be better to disguise yourselves if possible, or at least not bring too much attention to yourselves. As nighttime came, the horses pulled the cart wearily to the side of the road for camp, and Vayne sent out a message to his mother. But, whilst there was a link, Vayne did not receive a response before the connection fizzled out into nothingness. When his first and second messages to her failed, Vayne tried sending a message to an old neighbour back in Heatherwake. Though once more this connection connected, but fizzled out again before you got a response. You wondered perhaps if the storm was interfering with your sending. You had thought to send a message to Gilmore directly in the morning, however you were fearful it would not reach him, and instead decided to put a brief message into the party journal, letting the guild know that you were heading towards Gratzem to investigate this red light that Cato saw. And thankfully you did receive a reply in the book, telling you to remain vigilant and safe. You awoke the following morning and packed up your belongings before startling Cato awake, who had once again fallen asleep on watch. Over the next few monotonous and muggy days, you continued your travels, with Vayne sending messages that never quite reached the recipients in the evening. After passing the first set of crossroads on your journey, you settled near the river come nightfall, the only point of interest being a dark-coloured but mostly nondescript carriage passing your camp. In the morning, however, Roshana spotted a sunroof of light appearing through the clouds, basking the morning light atop of a hill to the east. You continued onwards towards this light on top of the hill, passing by a second crossroad, and noting that the ground was steadily becoming drier and dustier. Aside from the carriage you had spotted near the river, however, there did not seem to be any other travellers in sight. Curious, Rook pointed out, as Gratzem is the last stopping point for many businesses before they entered the warehouse district of Clancomrie. The horse's ears picked up at the sight of the sunlight, and you noticed that the temperature was also becoming increasingly hot. As you got closer and closer to this hole in the cloud cover, you noticed the 5-foot-tall fence that surrounded the outer reaches of Gratzem, containing the sun-stricken fields of golden crop. The distinct edges of the sunroof almost matched the perimeter wall of the village perfectly, and filled you with a sense of unease as you set up camp just outside of it for the night. Rook paid particular attention to the night sky. Despite the lack of cloud cover, it still appears that the area above it is still dark and bereft of any stars and the moons. You were awoken the following morning to the sun's nearby rays, a welcome sight, though the scorching dry heat that came with it, much less so. You entered through the gate to Gratzem, passing by the lush fields wherein you saw a number of workers and scarecrows amongst the crop. The features of the workers were hidden from you, as they all seemed to be wearing these brown hoods over their heads, though they did wave to you as you passed by. Cato, who had travelled through Gratzem a few months back, noticed that there was substantially more crop here than previous, the crops now all the way up to the side of the road you were travelling on. Given that Gratzem gruel seems to have been made from the crop, it seems that its production has been increased to match its distribution. The weary horses heaved your travel cart up the slope until you reached Gratzem village proper. With your mind on getting the horses into some much-needed shade, you set about looking for a stable, though, interestingly, the first house and stable that you found were now derelict. You headed further down the road, stopping at an open tavern called the Minotaur's Head, with disguised Vayne hopping inside to inquire about a place to stay. The barkeep, though somewhat helpful in directing you to Bessie Blake's, where they had both rooms and a stable, seemed very preoccupied and somewhat stilted or dulled in his responses to Vayne. Returning outside, Roshana glanced over at more buildings that also seemed either dilapidated or just no longer in use. One called Curdle and Clay, and the other the Powder Room Bakery, the latter seeming familiar somehow. Atop another one of the building's roofs, you saw two hooded individuals, one sunning themselves with a folding mirror, whilst the other dropped down to the road to, rather boredly, welcome you to Gratzem. Beneath the hood you saw a teenage boy of about 15 or 16, with dark circles beneath his eyes. He offered to bring you over to Bessie Blake's, where you could get rooms and store your horses. On the way there, Vayne stopped inside the general store, picking up 4 brown cloaks for each of you, and also learning from the shopkeep that this sunny weather appeared about a couple of months ago, and the crops were now thriving because of it, which has allowed the brewing business, managed by the Blake's family, to really take off. You returned outside and followed the annoyed youngster once more into the village square, seeing hooded figures chatting by a well, as well as a hanging deck where several bodies stiffly swung from their nooses. Rook asked the kid if there were any rules that you needed to know about here, to which he simply suggested that you not get into any trouble. Unfazed, the kid then directed you to the front of the large Bessie Blake's establishment, impatiently waving you off as you thanked him, before he went back down the street where his friend was waiting for him. Inside Bessie Blake's, you saw that the last of the lunch rush were readying themselves to head out, and the barkeep, Betty, arranged for someone to bring you to the stables. Vayne brought the horses and cart around to the large stables out back, meeting with Burton, who happily situated Steph and Tiff. He welcomed you to Gratzem, and Vayne explained that you were here for the glorious weather, seeing as Gratzem seems to be the only place unaffected by the dreary clouds around. Burton stated that they had Our Lady to thank for that, and at Vayne's confusion, suggested that you head back inside, and he would come over to meet you and explain properly once he finished his work here. Back inside the tavern, the delightful Betty started a tab for you, seeing as you weren't sure how long you'd be staying, and brought you out your beverages. The Summershine Ale, Gratzem Gruel, and Earth's Trickle all on offer, as well as a pitcher of water. After speaking with Burton and a few patrons, Vayne told the rest of you about the reference to Our Lady, supposedly a deity that the locals worship. You racked your brains to recall if there was any particular deity that went by that moniker, but it was just a little too vague to pinpoint. Awaiting answers from Burton, he eventually joined you, apologising for the delay. He explained that the Blake family have their hands full, busy managing the brewery owned by Lady Hollistead, who lives in the manor overlooking the village. Rook expressed that you had seen their product down south in Daglian, to which Burton seemed very pleased to hear. You asked about Gratzem's large but closed-off stadium that you saw while travelling into the village, and Burton explained that the past few years for Gratzem were marred by a streak of bad luck. The village used to be known for its animal husbandry and produce, and people would come from far and wide to see beauty and dressage competitions, and to purchase these prized animals at the stadium. The animals started to become sick, however, as a drought came. The crops failed soon after, and the well in the centre of town dried up. With their main source of income and footfall into the village dwindling, the village was in a desperate state. Then, a couple of months ago, a group called the Extanti, those chosen of Our Lady, came to the village, bringing water back to the well, saving everyone from poverty, starvation and disease, and bringing prosperity back to the village, evident by the fact that you lot have seen the alcoholic fruits of their labour all the way down in Daglian. In return, the Extanti have only asked that the locals spread the good word of Our Lady. Vayne pressed a little further, asking about Our Lady and the Extanti, as Burton called them. Burton believes that Our Lady is a mother-like figure, a life-giver, a carer and a provider, an entity that helps those who worship her tap into their true potential, healing and granting powers to those who spread her word. Burton believes that Our Lady has always been with the people of Gratzem, but now that the Extanti are here, everything seems clearer. Life in Gratzem has become a lot more prosperous and peaceful since they have truly realised Our Lady's presence, evident by all the good that the Extanti are doing for them. On his mentioning of peacefulness, Rook interjected that he was pleased that they had missed any trouble that led to the hangings. Burton explained that violence is not tolerated in this town, and the sheriff sees to uphold the workings of Our Lady. Bar fights used to be common in the tavern, but since Our Lady has emerged in their lives, the petty squabbles now seem insignificant, according to Burton. In response to all this, Rook stated that these seemed like very admirable doctrines to live by, and Vayne suggested that if there was a way to improve life outside of Gratzem, you would very much like to meet the Extanti and learn from them yourselves. Burton's face lit up at this, and he offered that the Extanti sometimes come down to the tavern at dinner time, which should be after the bell rings at 5 and people come in from their work. Speaking of work, Burton needed to get back to his, but welcomed you once more to Gratzem and wished that you enjoyed your stay. You were intending to do just that as you continued your investigation, but Burton might as well have jinxed you, as when you went upstairs and set up your rooms, Cato started to feel a little dizzy, and Rook started hearing voices in his head, telling him that he had betrayed the plants, betrayed the oak tree of Fernfirth, and he started to periodically shiver in recoil. Rook coaxed the rest of you to chat in his room about what happened downstairs. Cato noted that all of this stuff seemed rather culty, though Rook thought that it all seemed to have happened in a very short amount of time. Cato mentioned that he was feeling a little woozy, and Rook admitted to feeling a chill. Funny, given the weather outside. Given that Rook and Cato were the only ones to not drink the alcohol on offer, you perhaps wondered if this had something to do with the water that you drank instead. Roshana and Vayne quipped that Rook might have just gotten heat stroke, though with his lustrous red skin it would be very difficult to tell just by looking alone. You resounded that a look into the stadium might be on the cards to see what these knowledgeable Extanti folks are up to, as well be wary during your stay here of the lawmakers, particularly as there were so many closed businesses and abandoned houses. You thought that those remaining in the village are very devout to Our Lady, and heresy might get you into trouble. It didn't seem like much of a stretch then, that, as everyone here seems happy, that they could have been sending their anger, and their non-believers, out of the village, perhaps in the form of Gratzem gruel. Rook also recalled that the Extanti also returned the water to the well, which might be why you are feeling so iffy, and a look down it might be needed. Rook also revealed to you that he was hearing the voices of the plants in Fernfirth. Strange, as he hadn't prepared the Speak with Plants spell today, and that you are over 100 miles away. Cato pointed out that Roshana also started hearing voices after drinking the Gratzem gruel, though they were derogatory remarks, but unpleasant nonetheless. Perhaps the drink brought out something that was sensitive for you? Vayne had Rook sit on his lap as he ritually casted Identify and Detect Magic, and found that Rook was very faintly glowing with something. Rook attempted to dispel whatever magical essence was on him, but it didn't take. Starting to feel a little paranoid, you decided to hole up in just one of your rooms, and planned to do so with some extra careful watches during the night. In the meantime, you spread out to your own rooms until the bell rang, and a loud influx of people sounded beneath your feet, down in the tavern proper for dinner. As you all made to head down, Cato was stopped by the appearance of Ivory on his bed, who then hopped over to the windowsill and began scratching at the panes. Cato asked what she could see, and Ivory granted him her sight. A blinding red light blasted Cato's vision, and he was knocked backwards. Rook came into the room to find Cato on the ground, and two little owl's legs perched on the windowsill, slightly smoking and surrounded by falling feathers. This frightening display, and the sky turning back into a dark, vacuous void, filled you with dread. You filed downstairs, claiming the corner table beneath them, with Rook taking a brief moment to look through the eyes of a bat he had sent out earlier into the darkening night air, ordering it to flit down into the well when no eyes were on it. The bat found the well to be a simple, cylindrical structure with water at its base. Ordering in your soups and beverages, Rook opted for a good berry instead, and decided to head out and check on the horses. Whilst Rook was away, the rest of you saw Burton and this very tall, human fellow, with slicked black hair and vibrant brown eyes, and wearing this black cloak, enter into the tavern. People stood from their seats to greet this gentleman, shaking his hand before returning to their meals, and the duo made their way over to where you were sitting. Burton introduced you all to this gentleman called Creed, who welcomed you all to the village, and stated that he hoped you would be staying with them for a while. You remarked on what Burton had told you of the Extante's deeds, especially bringing the water back to the well, and asked how they did so. Creed offered that one of their group, the High Priestess, is proficient with such magics. As you spoke about the village and where it was before the Extante arrived, Creed interrupted the flow of conversation to ask about a fragrant smell that surrounded you. On learning that it was from Vayne's necklace, Creed leaned over to sniff it, prompting a discussion of procuring and mixing perfumes. The conversation then turned to the lack of aid the government of Colburn offered Gratzem, and the fortuitousness that the Extante came to the village. But now, the power is back in the hands of the people. Creed remarked that Lady Hollistead has really taken off with her brewery business, and it seems to be doing very well. Vayne excused himself at this point to head to the lavatories, and Creed spoke to Roshana about life as an adventurer, evident by your weapons and your armor, noting it to be a more challenging vocation than what Roshana was aiming for before. Rook returned from treating the horses and joined the conversation, just as Vayne returned from the bathroom and casted Detect Magic, before weaving through the crowd and reaching your table once more, though the only inference of magic he spotted was the cloak that Creed was wearing. You had a pleasant conversation about which parts of the continent you were from, Creed explaining that he was more of a wanderer now, not really having a place to call home. But after hearing about Our Lady from the High Priestess, he followed her here, as he sensed there was more work to be done. Now, at Burton's insistence, he was more than happy that you were here, and were interested in learning more of Our Lady, as you so eloquently suggested that such words should reach outside of Gratzem. Creed lowered his voice and told you that Lady Hollistead is to host an event in the coming days, and that he would see to it that you get an invite. You thanked Creed for humouring your questions before he shook hands with each of you, stating that he hoped you would speak more soon. Creed then made to leave the tavern, stating that he had business at the stadium. As you were chatting with Burton, Vayne spotted Creed out of the corner of his eye, lingering in the courtyard, perhaps keeping an eye on you through the open tavern doors. Vayne walked over to the tavern entrance, checking if he was okay, to which Creed responded that he needed a moment to meditate before returning to his work, though Vayne noticed Creed seemed to be muttering something as he looked out into the square, but he was unable to make out what it was. Glancing this interaction, Rook ordered his bat to leave the well and flitted to a nearby perch to keep an eye on the two. Deftly dashing back inside the tavern and behind a door, Vayne casted invisibility on himself and danced through the swinging door again, before returning to the courtyard. He crept over to where Creed was standing, seemingly talking to the air, and listened in, but unfortunately the language was not one he understood. Vayne turned to retreat back into the tavern, thinking to perhaps cast a comprehend languages spell, when he walked straight into Creed, who quick as lightning appeared before him. Creed immediately grasped Vayne, tipping his invisible form back and catching him by the small of his back. With a dismissive flick of Creed's hand, the invisibility spell fell from Vayne's form, and he lay exposed in Creed's clutches. Seeing this through his bat's eyes, Rook urged the rest of you to hurry over to the courtyard. Vayne clutched at his dagger and coated it with poison, to which Creed merely smiled, showing too many teeth and revealing piercing sharp canines. Creed remarked once more he could smell a delicious scent, tearing the necklaces from Vayne's chest and nose pointing towards his neck, calling the smell intoxicating. And that is where we will pick up. So, Vayne, you had just walked outside to eavesdrop on Creed. However, he seemed to notice your presence, despite being invisible yourself. He rounded on you, pulled you close to him, and dismissed the invisibility spell that you had cast upon yourself. With
I didn't want
Rook's...
that spell anyway.
Sorry?
I didn't want that spell anyway.
Being aware of your quote-unquote predicament because of his familiar bat, Rook informed the others that shit was going down. And so you walked past all of the individuals here within the tavern to see what was happening outside for yourselves. Vayne, you have just heard Creed say to you, his face just a few inches from yours, "The scent is almost intoxicating." What do you do?
Has he just taken my necklaces?
He has.
I would have like. So he's holding me as if he's dipping me, right?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay.
You're kind of standing quite perilously right now.
Okay. I would have taken my dagger out, which I did, and coated it.
Mm-hmm.
As I'm dipping, and I'll say, "Give it back." And if he doesn't, like give it back straight away, I will slash for his neck.
Okay. As you say to him to give it back, just looks down at you and studies your face.
I look very like the second he pulled off my necklaces, my whole like demeanor would have changed to kind of like panic, a mix of panic and like pure rage. And I'm like, it looks a little bit like Vayne's about to lose it, but is giving him a chance to give the necklaces back. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like this is the final vestige of.
There's a flash of red behind his eyes. He looks at you. Well, you could either come quietly with me for a moment, or you can kiss goodbye to your little necklaces here.
I'm back. What do you want?
Just a bite. Though I would like some privacy as well. Creed says, over to you lot, standing in the doorway. You see a couple of the people behind you at the tables in their brown hoods begin to stand up. Curious as to the noise and the hubbub that seems to be happening now around the front.
So we've heard him. Have we heard their whole conversation, or has it just been
Just what
like
you've heard
between them?
Creed shout out to you.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
I
he was speaking quietly, but Vayne would
Right.
have been slightly raised voice.
Okay. Cast a glance over to the rest of the people who are standing up now. Ah, boy.
I will reach out to Vayne. What do you want to do?
Get my necklaces back.
And how do we do that?
Vayne probably doesn't reply.
Okay. Well,
Hmm.
I guess we're doing this. I'd like everyone to roll initiative, please.
Oh boy.
Can I, as that's happening, can I say, my blood's probably not your flavor.
He's got a point. He's got a point.
What's your flavor? Tell me what's your flavor?
Is it cherry? Does it taste
I
like
think it's-
cherry?
I think it's iron.
Oh, well, sad. Maybe you
Yeah.
should, invest into some more sugar in your diet.
Yeah, I will do.
Where is his initiative? Please tell me this works.
Yes!
Wow, those rules. Damn.
Hang on, my thing's just loading.
No worries. Oh dear.
Oh,
Okay.
oh.
Oh,
Is that a
okay.
nat 20 for him?
Not quite.
Oh, a nat 1?
Oh, what? What kind of? Oh, God.
Scared.
Let's
Oh.
add this lot too.
It's all right. Surely he's going to spend his first turn waiting for my answer, right?
Yeah, sure. I think so.
Right?
He'll
Cope.
just give you a pat on the back,
Descending. All right.
Let's change the music!
God damn it.
Okay. So you see Rook begins to crack his knuckles. Just as things begin to pick up, you see a couple of the people behind you, more and more begin to stand up, like craning their heads around, or at least the hoods from what you can see. Their face is kind of shadowed beneath the fabric, looking around to see what is going on. And Creed, unfortunately, with the top of the initiative, you see he begins to cast a spell.
Oh boy. Oh,
He
here we go.
holds onto you tightly, Vayne. Pulls you into
Okay.
him. And you see he just falters slightly at the end, just holding the spell in place. Like I said, I can take you away for but a moment, or I can kiss goodbye to your necklaces altogether. And your friends too, while I'm at it.
Where are we coming?
That's all he does on his turn.
Okay.
Kato, what would you like to do?
All right, the sword's coming out.
Alright.
Um. I will just I'll just say to the let's say the onlookers, stay back if you know what's good for you.
Alright.
And I will hold an action if anyone approaches me, Roshana, or Rook aggressively. Then I will swing.
Alrighty. In which case, on Rook's turn, he's going to hold the. What spell was it? I think it was.
Fireball.
I believe it was either plant growth or spike growth. I'll see what is available here. Yeah, he's going to cast or hold plant growth. Action. All plants. Oh, I'm presuming he meant spike growth. Please excuse that. His idea was to pull your guys's position further towards Creed and out of the tavern, and then put spike growth between you and the people inside.
Oh, I see.
That's just what he told me to do. I don't think it's
So-
plant growth. I believe it's spike growth, which he does have. Yeah, he has it prepared. So I'm presuming it's that instead. My apologies.
So will we move outside the tavern then?
Guys, follow me.
I will do that as soon as it's my turn.
Vayne.
Hello.
Okay, next up we have Roshana. What would you like to do?
1, 2, 3, 4. I am going to move myself up here. And I am going to cast Hold Person on Creed.
Okay,
2nd level.
second level. So that is a wisdom saving throw, I believe.
Yes.
Lovely.
This is a reminder. Feed
What?
animals.
What the
Don't forget to feed animals.
God.
My bad.
That is an 18.
Let me see. Where does it say what it is?
Your DC
DC.
should be at the top of your spellcasting page.
Yeah, he saves.
Alrighty. So yeah, you lunge forward, Roshana, with your channeling Saloon's energy through you, and grasping around this creature and seeing its now reddish eyes looking back at you. You expect it to be cold, but your hold just doesn't take. It seems to almost slip off this creature. He smiles just ever faintly in your direction, as the magic just slips off him, falls onto the ground.
Ugh.
Anything else you'd like to do?
That's. Let me see. Is turn undead an action?
I believe so. Yeah.
No, then I'll have to wait.
Okay. Next round.
Yes.
Okay, that's it. We'll move then on to Vayne.
Okay.
Yay or nay?
Hold, friends. There's no need to make a scene. I just need to speak with this gentleman for a minute. Where
A
to, Creed?
smile breaks out across his face, and the rest of you watch as both Creed and Vayne's form just seem to collapse on themselves, swirling around to a pinpoint before disappearing entirely.
Bruh.
Next up, we have the gentlefolk of Gratsam.
The gentlefolk. Gentle.
Uh,
Okay.
what's going on? He says to you, Kato.
Just gonna step outside.
Away
Oh,
from
wow.
this fellow. Okay. You do hear
I don't
someone.
have to answer.
You hear someone from the back shout, "Oi! What happened to Creed?"
Gone. Reduced to atoms.
Next up, we have Kato. What would you like to do?
Great, so Creed's gone. Guys, what the hell are we doing?
I don't know.
Oh, no. Has Vayne just been kidnapped again?
Yes, I think so.
Looks that way.
But willingly? Willingly, so is it still kidnapping?
It is if you don't know the consequences.
I don't have that spell prepared.
Need to move and regroup.
Yes. You see, the Rook's bat is just being perched off to the side here.
Mm-hmm.
Mentally, he sends it off to swoop around and look around, basically, for Vayne.
What about the arena?
Yeah.
That may be the spot where they would go. I'm not sure.
Yes, No, you're right. Let's head off in that direction and try and not make too much.
Yeah.
Let's try not to be noticed. And you see Rook is like very much looking over his shoulder at the, just dozens of people that are looking at you right now. Well, let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Not on my toes.
Fine, it'll be the back of your shoe.
I'll kick your butt.
Okay. Vayne.
Hello.
You feel your body being rocked for a moment. A shuddering cold running through you. Before you feel something tickling at your sides.
Okay.
And you open your eyes and it's incredibly dark.
I got.
But shut up!
Mm-hmm.
You
I
feel
stopped myself.
a familiar sensation of like grain. Shoulder height grain against you. Just brushing past you gently. It almost reminds you of home.
Getting very gladiator ending vibes.
Very much so. A little bit taller.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
But you see in front of you the shape of Creed and the red glowing eyes looking down at you. But he pulls away just slightly. Wise decision.
Not much choice.
Wise nonetheless. People die for pittance these days, it seems.
True.
I have to say that someone with your bouquet is hard to find.
Well, it's if you mean what I think you mean, it's a new edition.
So you weren't born this way.
No.
Pity. And here was me thinking I had new stock.
I do.
That just makes you a rarity, doesn't it?
One of a kind.
Vayne,
What do you want?
did I hear your friends shout?
Yes.
It would suit you if it weren't for this. And he gestures to the form that you have taken over yourself right now.
My form? Oh,
This disguise that you have.
give me 2 seconds. I just need to look at the magic item. Can I just drop the effect?
Sure.
Oh yeah, I'll drop the. Yeah, I'll drop the effect.
Even in the darkness, you see the bright white Cheshire grin smile. There we are. Vayne, I'd like to offer you a proposition.
Oh,
Well, considering current situations, I think I'm at least inclined to hear it out.
I can tell you what you want.
What I really, really want.
how dare you? Kill him.
Sorry. Kill him now.
Kill him.
In exchange for something, of course. Bite.
You already have 2 things of mine, which I would like back
You
immediately.
can get it back in time, but if you want to get it back, and if you want to figure out what we're doing here in Kilar'une, just a pint of
Honestly,
your blood.
At this point, I just want to go home, so. What does you taking a pint of my blood do?
I get quite thirsty. I've drank blood from all over the continent and beyond, but like I said, it's been a while since I've smelt someone whose blood sings to me.
Well, I am a bard.
This man is psychotic.
Perhaps that might be where it comes from.
Strong and iron. What effect will your taking of my blood have on me?
Oh, I imagine you'll be quite sore, a little bit heady.
Can I insight check him?
Sure.
Like, I want to see if he is holding. So obviously, I'm going to be heady and sore because a pint of blood is a pint of blood.
Mhm.
But I want to see if he's like not telling me the whole truth about what I might feel.
Sure. 15.
15. Not great.
You feel like he is holding back,
Okay.
but then again, this man has just plucked you from your friends, so do you trust anything he says?
Oh God, no. Um, I'm willing to allow you to partake, but I want you to guarantee the safety of my friends while we are here. And I want to know what it is that you're doing as someone who I assume is a blood drinker or a vampire. You're in an odd place considering the rest of Colburn is covered in cloud cover with no discernible light from the skies. You've chosen an interesting place to hold up. So you may have a pint of my blood for those two guarantees.
I
Oh,
can,
and-
at most, guarantee your safety for tonight. But there are other forces in Grazem, not just us of the Exdante.
Very well. You guarantee tonight's safety. I get my necklaces back?
In time.
No.
Hmm.
One now, one after. Seems like a fair trade. One now, one after. You guarantee our safety here for the night and tell us what's going on. And you can have your oh so exquisite bouquet of blood.
Well, for what you're asking, it's not that exquisite. And to be fair, what I'm offering you right now is very much a good bargain in your favor. If I wanted to, I could just drain you dry right now.
Then why don't you? It's obviously something you want.
It is, but I've
So
been
if we do this-
informed that you've made an impression.
I tend to.
Mummy's boy, indeed.
Oh.
Oops, I've said too much.
You know old Iron Tooth?
Iron Tooth.
Cold Iron? Oh, cold Iron. What? That is her name, right? Old Iron Tooth? Cold Iron Tooth? How many sessions ago was that? Shit. Iron Tooth, yes.
Name doesn't ring a bell. Interesting.
Maybe you don't know as much as you thought then. Why don't we sit down? You can partake of your beverage, and we can chat. Though it is probably best that we let my friends know that I am safe, otherwise they might overreact. Well, react aptly, but you know.
You're an insolent little sort, aren't you?
I try.
A right brat.
And getting to know this game of things not always being as they seem and not trusting everyone. It's been an eye-opening half a year. Let's just say that.
Well, you've trusted me enough to take you here, into the middle of this field. You can either take
Well,
the
it was-
field or not. Or I can leave now, and you'll be none the wiser. And you can pick up your necklaces someplace else. Why are these so important to you anyway?
One was given to me by my mother, and I like the other one.
Like is a diminutive word for what this holds over you, isn't it?
Vayne kind of grinds his teeth as he says that. I don't know what to... I don't know what you mean. I just want them back.
Oh dear.
Please.
You see, he kind of almost chokes on himself for a second there before he starts laughing. If only it was that simple.
We could work together on this.
How do you suggest? And be reasonable this time.
I'm just saying, if I know what you want, then we may be able to
Oh, I
come
just
up
want a
with
pint and to play around with you a little bit, but...
And I've said that you can have that, but I would like to get something out of the deal. Outside of...
Like I said,
the pint
I can
leather.
tell you what you want.
But my necklaces.
You can pick them up elsewhere. And that elsewhere might be an interesting endeavor for you to follow.
I would like one. And then I'll pick the other one up elsewhere. A fair middle ground, I think.
That sounds good. He pulls your mother's necklace out and wraps it around his wrist, holding the end of it in his palm.
Vayne's like eyes are glued to it. Can I see the other one?
You cannot.
Keep a hold of that one.
Sorry, which do you mean?
Keep a hold of my mother's one. Give me the bee.
Don't think so.
Why?
I want to see you struggle for a bit. He smiles broadly.
Why must you make an enemy of me?
I think we're being a little bit melodramatic here, aren't we? And you put too
Drama
much
is my
importance-
forte.
Put too much importance in yourself. So, what is it that you want to know?
Why is the sun shining on this place?
Makes for thirsty work.
What does this place have to do with the cloud cover?
Our high priestess, she figured this was the perfect way to get her point across.
Who is Our Lady?
No one.
Is something you cooked up to accrue favor?
Oh, not anything that we cooked up at all.
Who cooked it up?
Probably someone in town.
Sounds reasonable. What are you doing here?
I'm just following the High Priestess.
Okay, what is she doing here?
She's here to deliver a message.
To whom?
Beats me. I think it's someone within the city itself.
What is your High Priestess's name?
Seems this pint is becoming quite expensive.
Last question. As in, that was my last question.
Oh. Yeah, no, he's not
He
answering
can
that.
tell me. Okay. And you're just her lackey, I suppose.
Which is certainly a lot stronger than I am. But I am free to come and go as I please.
Very well. Does the weather not bother you?
It's a bit hot.
You should try some of this lotion I have. It's very good. Great for the skin.
Found in all these years that have not needed such amenities.
Very well. How do we do this then?
Now, his expression falls as you feel him grip around you again, Vayne.
Mm-hmm.
But the grip becomes tighter, and he pulls you into his shadow. And you are almost in complete darkness.
Okay.
He bows his head, and you feel the intense, sharp pain as the teeth cut through the skin and dig and pierce through the flesh, push further into a vein.
I am Vayne.
The pain is dull and agonizing.
Okay, you can take 4 chords now.
Drain
And
him.
almost immediately, as the blood begins to flow out of you, you feel yourself becoming headier.
Can I take this moment to use an ability for the first time?
You are hashtag incapacitated, my friend.
Aw, not grappled?
Mm-mm.
Shucks. I didn't want to do it like knowingly, but just as like a subconscious reaction.
Even still,
That's fair enough.
you feel slightly nauseous. And you begin to feel even more unsteady on your feet. And a minute passes. And then 2. You begin to wonder just how much is he taking.
Oh, if a minute passes. If a minute and a half passes and he's still going. I mean, I'm incapacitated, so it doesn't matter. Can I use my mind?
Bro has taken way more than a pint.
Let's look up the incapacitated rule here.
I'm just looking at it as well.
So, somebody who's incapacitated can't take actions or reactions.
Doesn't say anything about bonus actions though. Yeah,
Oh my god.
no.
And as your vision begins to dim, the teeth scrape out of your neck, and you hear a hiss as he pulls away from you. And you realize that the hiss itself is coming from your neck, and instinctually you put your hand up to clasp over the wound. And you're left standing on your own.
I'll fall to my knees.
You feel the
Did
ridges.
I get my necklace back?
You feel the ridges of where the teeth sank in, and a small amount of blood on your fingertips. But nothing deeper than that.
As I kind of am knelt down, gripping my neck, I'll say, "It felt like more than a pint, asshole."
Believe me, I'm more than experienced. I'm looking forward to playing with you, Vayne. And you see a flash of light as the necklace is thrown down in front of you. Your mother's vial. And you hear a stamping noise as he begins to walk away. Just whispered into your ear, you hear, "Be careful of the scarecrows on your way back." Back in Grattown proper, the rest of you, I believe,
Got
are
me fucked up.
running towards the stadium. You run past numerous buildings. Excuse me.
Roshana, Rook, keep up.
I'm coming! My toes!
My toes. That was your first. Is that the sound he makes?
Yep. This is funny. Okay.
So are we making any sort of plan?
Can
Can
you make a plan with this?
Find Vayne, kill Mr. Whoever that was. I'm not hearing any objections.
Need to
Wait,
find
what?
him.
We do.
Hold on a second. I need to see the distance, actually.
We have
Oh,
just
damn.
sprinted 20,000 feet.
Yes.
Okay, so that's about, like, what? A minute's worth?
Oh god. Yeah, that's, let's see. Well, assuming full dashes, it's probably a good 6 rounds.
For you, maybe. Like, these guys are...
Well, they still get 60, right?
Yeah, so divide by 60, that's like 11.
So like 1 minute. That's
minute,
pretty good.
yep.
600 feet in 1 minute.
Yeah, pretty much. I haven't received any signal yet from the bat.
Shit.
So, stadium. It's.
I think so.
I at least heard him say that he was going to the stadium.
You're positive.
When
That's
we
what
were
I'm
speaking to him,
thinking.
yes.
Okay.
Okay. So, legs run jelly. You guys run from the entrance of Bessie Blake's out into the town square itself. You see a few individuals, a few of these brown cloaked individuals, watch you as you run by. Seemingly taken up by the commotion. You run north down the road and take a steep turn to the left towards the stadium. As you get closer, you notice that the stadium itself seems to be in some effect of disuse.
Question, DM?
Sure.
The time is got me a bit confused. Is it still like mid-afternoon?
Oh, it is like we're well into nighttime now.
Okay. And the sun's not shining.
Nope. It is pitch black.
Okay. Got it.
I'd imagine at this point Kato has his goggles on.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
As you approach, you see that this large and tall stadium seems very much similar in design to that of the Warriors Arena that you last participated in Clan Comrie. Or, sorry, not participated in, you participated in the tournament that was held at the Warriors Arena. So there is one stark difference. See a incredibly large piece of fabric, or pieces of fabric have been stitched together. A piece of tarp maybe is now covering the top. And you can see long strands of rope tied along the wall of the stadium. Near the top, some dangling towards the ground around it. This canopy has almost been cast over the stadium in its entirety. As you approach, you do see a couple of brown-hooded fellows stood around the entrance. Bring you over to the map now.
Oh boy.
Is vampire spawn.
So you guys are on this side.
Click, goddammit.
Boop.
Yeah.
So tiny.
Oh, I don't know if we. I don't know where we're.
We'll say you're there roughly at that point. Yeah.
Where's Wook? I have to bring Wook on.
Oh, okay. Just go in guns blazing, or
I'm not sure. I
Let's be amicable at first, at least until we get close.
yeah.
okay. Kato, you do the talking. If things go south, I'm throwing a fireball over the top of that thing.
I don't know if you noticed this, Rook, but I'm not much of a people person.
Rashada!
All right.
Wow.
Good evening.
Jesus Christ.
Motto to thee, good sirs.
That's so painful.
9 charisma, by the way.
Yeah? You're not supposed to be here.
What was the guy's name? I've forgotten his name already.
What, Vayne?
No, what?
Creed.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
What-
Creed.
What's
So
Creed?
rude.
Creed.
She said it,
Assassin's
not me.
Creed.
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome.
We're here to talk to Creed.
He's not here, I'm afraid.
It'll only take a moment.
Well,
He's
it would take
taken
more...
something of ours.
I highly doubt that, but firstly, it would take more than a moment, because like I said, he's not here. And secondly, what? What did you take?
Our friend, and I'm going to, I'm going to throw a dart in his knee.
Okay. Roll to
Ends
hit.
his adventuring.
Oh, that's not very good.
Oh,
Well, it's kind of how it goes these days. You just kind of roll with it.
Hold on, give me 2 seconds. You can pull out the stat sheet.
I probably missed it by like 1 or something.
Do-do. It just hits.
Oh,
Ooh, nice.
What you? Oh fuck! He
And that's when I
shrieks
blitz him.
as you throw down the dart at him. Oi, mate, what are you doing? You see one of them casts on light on his sword, and you see this sword beside him becomes luminous. Do we need to get the sheriff involved here?
Oh, that won't be necessary as long as you grant us entry.
We're not allowed to, mate. That's literally why we're here. So how about you turn around, you go back to town, and we have a proper discussion in the morning as Our Lady intended.
Remind me again the front of this. You said there was like rope.
There is, you see where all these little points are here?
Right.
Yeah, there is
Okay,
rope
so those are...
pulled down, like staked into the ground to basically keep this piece of fabric or pieces
Gotcha,
of fabric on
okay.
top.
And then the gate is just like a gate.
Like there's a massive double door in front of you.
I see.
Hasn't been
Okay.
opened yet.
How high is the There's just no way around this, is there? How high is the wall?
Dude, it's about 60, 70, 80 feet. Like it's a full-on stadium
Right.
meant to
Okay.
seat people and house horses.
Whose horse is that?
Ah! Whose horse is that?
Hmm.
God, this stadium reminds me of the 4th of July.
Up. Oh my god.
Creed has taken our friend to the stadium. He said as much.
Well, that is an honor. Lucky them.
Not when he's kidnapped someone.
He hasn't been kidnapped. They don't kidnap people.
And I'm just supposed to take your word for it?
Yes, actually. And Kato.
Well, I'm not.
He looks. He stands towards you and puts his hand up, like in a palm facing you direction. He goes, "Drop your weapons!" I'd like you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Yes, ma'am.
You feel the magic wash over you for a second, but you just come back to reality and look at this individual who's kind of stood there looking at his palm going, "Oh, it usually works."
Was that the north one or the south one?
South one.
I look at Rashawn and Rook. Okay, I think now is the time. And I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna give him some slashes.
Okay.
I will specify non-lethal.
Oh, really?
Thank you so much.
Sad.
Wow! Oh my god, Rashawn is out for blood.
Roll to hit.
Man, she wants casualties. Oh my gosh. Oh my
is that a hiss?
god. You know what? They hit. I'll take it.
That's the second 2 hit, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is...
Six, yeah,
slash into this
17.
individual, and you watch as the flames and the icy cold spread across this black fabric that they've been wearing across themselves. Some of the the fire burns into it, and you hear them go, "Ah! Ah!" as you slice into them. Not doing lethal damage, but enough so that he is very much visibly panicking. And you see that he seems to be like a human man, maybe in his mid to late 20s. He doesn't retaliate in any way. No, stop, please. We've been instructed not to let anybody in. We can't let you in, I'm sorry.
Is the door to the stadium open or?
It is closed.
Okay.
You can come back in the
Can I
morning.
Can I open it?
You can certainly try.
I'll go towards the door. I'll
Okay.
try to open it.
You pull at the rungs, Rishana, and it's a very hefty door, but even with your strength, it's not budging.
Kick it down, Roshana.
Okay, I'll try. I'll try to
Sherlock.
kick it down.
Go on, big woman.
I'll try to kick it down.
Okay. Give me a up the space. You can give me an unarmed strike with strength as the attribute, please.
Okay, let me see. Where is it?
Should be there. If not, I can add it in for you.
Unarmed strike. Yes, I see it. There you go. 23.
God damn.
Why do you gotta lie to him like that?
Okay. Roll damage, please.
Okay. 3.
Yep. You see Rishana just kicks at the door. It doesn't budge. You see Rook kind of looks over all of it. He goes, there's no keyhole. Even if there was, it'd probably be too big for the ferret.
Maybe
Looks like
Please.
we're going over.
Please go home! And you see the one who's like holding his knee where the dart has gone, and she's like, please! We're gonna get in
Listen,
so
we'll-
much trouble!
We'll leave when we get our friend back.
He's not here!
Where is he then?
I don't know! If he's with Creed, I don't know where he is. Creed is not here.
Where is Creed?
And how would you know
Not
that?
here.
He vanished. Teleported away. How would you know?
What do you mean teleported? No, he walks in through the front door like the rest of them.
He teleported.
He teleported.
He used magic.
You see his eyes go wide and he goes, I've never seen them do that.
Well, he did.
I don't know.
Who
I'm
told
sorry.
you to guard it?
Dolly!
Who's Dolly?
That's the owner of the woman who's going to hold the party.
Well, I don't know, the party. No.
Wasn't I mean? I think that's what.
Do I take it out or do I just leave it in?
Is it sticking out?
Like the dart is just like sticking into where his like
I mean, it's just the dart. Just pull it out. It's not gonna make you bleed to death.
you see he pulls it out and you just see clear fluid just begins leaking out.
Clear fluid?
Clear fluid.
He just puts his hand over it. Tries to hold it still.
Clear
Can
fluid?
I look at his face?
Mhm.
Is he human?
He is most definitely human. You see a round-faced individual, maybe in his like mid to late 30s or so.
What?
Why is it not red?
I don't know.
Your blood. Blood should be red.
I don't think it's blood.
Then what is it?
My knee hurts.
Yeah, I get that, but there should be blood coming out of you.
I don't know it hurts.
No, that's way too big of a pool. It's way too much of a long shot.
Kato, you look down at the individual in front of you, and he is just staring wide-eyed up at you. He fell down where you slashed against him. You do see like the two little scars across his now exposed belly, but mostly he's looking down at the cloth, the fabric that he's wearing, the long brown cloaked garment that he's wearing, and he's looking at like the burn marks and just like the pieces of frost that had gathered around like the Zorro marks of your sword. It just it just looks up at you in complete fear.
Ooh. We've seen everyone wear these cloaks, right? Like we haven't seen I know there was people at the tavern that were like wearing their normal clothes, but does it mostly seem like this cloak covers them head to toe?
It seems to cover them head to toe, and you see, sorry, the people back at the tavern, they were wearing their regular clothes, but they also had the cloak wrapped around them in some way or another when they were inside.
Just to test this further, I am going to use Channel Divinity, turn on that.
Okay.
I'm gonna boop.
Lovely. You grab a hold of your symbol, link your fingers between the two gaps that the moon's allowed. And you feel the air begin to gather around you, and your hair begins to lift slightly as you cast your gaze over the people around you. They just look on at you in awe, but nothing else happens.
Sage.
The guy attacked wounds, are they also like a clear?
No, he is bleeding.
Oh, that is weird. What?
So they're not vampires, but I mean they're not undead.
What do you mean vampires?
Like I said, you're not undead.
No, I'm alive.
You're alive-ish, I think.
Yeah, I know I'm alive because it fucking hurts. Pointing down to his knee.
But there's no blood.
I don't think it's blood.
Then what is it?
I didn't know what was in the joint. I don't know.
Right, please, we're not doctors.
No bone marrow's coming out either.
Well, it's not blood. Guys. The bat just told me Vayne's to the south.
What?
So we went the wrong way.
Well, it's nice to see both of you.
Damn it.
You didn't
I'll
see
cure
us.
wounds them. I'll cure wounds them.
Okay.
Here you go. Big mistake. Big mistake.
Oh, whatever, Vayne. Don't act like you didn't just Google that.
Google that. Jeez.
Rook hands over one good berry to each person who goes, sorry, need to go find Vayne, come on!
Bye. Bye.
Bye!
Bye, Kato!
Okay. Fucking mess.
And I wasn't involved in this one.
Okay.
It's Kato. This time it's
It's
Kato.
just assaulting guards like out of the blue.
So,
I was arrested. I was arrested for
Not
that.
my toes!
All I'm saying.
That's for the comment.
I'll kick your butt!
Vayne. Vayne. You
Hello.
are
Dead.
left by yourself in the middle of this field. You just feel the night breeze brush past you and the caress of the grain beside you as well.
Hmm.
You still feel a bit woozy on your legs as you begin to walk forwards. Which way are you meant to be going? Which way is north?
As I sort of stumble, can I put the human perfection on again?
Sure.
And can I stop for a second, sort of take a breather, and put the hood, the cloak that I bought,
Mhm.
on? I would like to put that on.
Sure.
And
You
then
now
I'll
have
keep.
this heavy fabric on your
meandering.
shoulders, and you throw the hood up as well.
Hmm. And then I'll keep meandering in random directions until I find a scarecrow. No, until I hopefully avoid all the scarecrows and find myself on the street of the street of the road of the town.
Sure.
Mhm.
Just give me a.
Or I guess at the ocean, which is probably the wrong way.
A what, sorry?
I said, or I guess at the ocean, which I think would mean I was
Okay.
going the wrong way.
I just heard aviation. I don't know if you were eating something there.
I'm not gonna lie, I shoved a Ritz cracker in my face.
Okay.
Other
Yeah.
crackers are available.
It's like aviation. You're on a hill, not that
Mm.
high. I say just give me a survival check at disadvantage, please.
Goku. Disadvantage. 7.
Yeah, you stumble through the fields and. How long have you been out here? Your feet begin to feel cold, as do the tips of your fingers, but it shouldn't. This place is. You were almost sweating back in the tavern. It's
So
that
I'm
sensation of feeling too drunk. Like you're about to fall over at any second, but your body keeps moving you. And as much as you want to sleep, you keep going.
Mhm.
Eyes opened over and over and over again.
Is there any? How tall is the wheat?
It's about shoulder
wheat?
height.
Okay.
Wheat,
Can
grain,
I
and
see?
everything.
Yeah. Can I see the? Like, if I stop and look around, can I see any like landmarks, like the stadium or?
Give me a perception check at disadvantage, please.
Yeah.
You let a Starian bite you. This is the cost.
Well, I thought we
Wait.
were supposed to have sex eventually, but whatever.
No.
You
I'll
cast
take
your
one.
eyes over Vayne, and you do see a couple of light sources, but they keep coming in different directions, and
Are we over? Is there a flight path over Grat 7?
no.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck's sake.
Just honest question.
But
um.
you do hear nearby.
I will pull out my dagger and keep it by my side. And I will give me 2 seconds, sorry. I will shout out, hello? Appear to be lost.
You hear the thumping becomes louder and louder and louder until you see
Is it
jumping towards you a large scarecrow.
a nice scarecrow like in
You
Howl's
see
Moving
a
Castle?
huge pumpkin for a head that has become completely rotted beneath the sun, you imagine. And just in the darkness of where its eye should be, you see two little pinpoint red lights peering at you from within the carapace of the head itself. Being about 8-9 feet, it just looms over you. The red eyes boring into you. It just holds there.
Can I stand still and silent?
Sure. Give me a stealth check at disadvantage, please.
I really need to stop doing checks, to be honest. However, that one we accept. We take those. 21.
You hear as the wooden pole that is struck through the scarecrow creaks as it looms over you. Before it rights itself once more. And it turns on the spot. And begins to
Can I ask,
hop
is it
away.
wearing a hat?
It is wearing a hat. Yeah.
And is it like typical? So I'm picturing Scarecrow like the pumpkin you said on the head, a hat and like a jackety type thing, and then just a single stick that is normally dug into the ground. I assume that's what we're looking at, right? With the
Pretty
arms,
much.
I guess.
Yep.
Okay. And
It just begins to slowly hop away from you.
okay, I'll take a few steps. So I'll watch the way it is going, and I'm going to take a few, like some steps backwards. So I'm still looking at the direction it came from, or left in. And I'm going to take some steps backwards, keeping an ear out to see if I can hear it turn around and come back. But for the most part, I'm just going to be walking backwards in the direction opposite from where it went.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
And you do so, Vayne,
Mm-hmm.
for
Success.
a minute. 2 minutes. 5 minutes.
Oh, can I, with my listening out, and this is more for a meme, but also, you know, actually, can I listen out for if I hear any commotion or the sound of innocents being stabbed in the leg with darts and or slashed and their clothes burnt and frozen?
I mean, you can, but also you don't know that that's happening, so...
No, but just listening out for listening
You're
out for
listening out
any
for commotion, sure.
just for any sounds of like life, because obviously the tavern still had people in it when I left. So
Woozy.
you imagine that it would be, even if it's faint in the distance, just
You
something.
carry on for another
audible.
10 minutes. With no light in the sky. Everything becomes disorientating.
So sorry. You said there's no lights in the sky again.
As in no stars
But
and no moon.
Yeah, but there's no cloud cover here either, is there?
There isn't, no.
Okay, I just wanted to confirm.
15 minutes. You're about to reach 20 when you hear.
I stock still again.
Above you, you see a bat flapping about. It begins to circle above your head before it flits back off in the direction it came from.
Just before, like, if it where it circles around a couple of times, I'll look up at it and I'll give a thumbs up, because if I think that it's a random bat, then it will never be able to tell anyone that I just gave it a thumbs up. But if it's Rook, then he'll know that I'm here and okay.
And
So
if
I'll give
it's
it a thumbs up
Creed,
and then it'll
you've just
stay away.
given the go ahead.
Your blood
Fuck
is
you.
mine.
Fuck you.
What?
Just rude. just mean. Just
Your
mean
blood is
and rude.
mine.
Okay.
The bat says he's that way.
Or does it?
Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
You pass by Bessie Blake's once more.
What the heck?
Not my toes. It's always the toes. Why? You into toes?
Vayne.
That's pretty good.
Can I hear Rook?
You do in the distance. You hear your name being called.
Okay. Can I quietly move towards the sound?
Sure. Give me a stealth check at disadvantage, please.
In.
Shh. I hear something.
Where?
You hear the grain.
Vayne. Vayne.
Rook. Rook.
He walks over to
I
you.
fall over.
Oh shit.
Rook kneels down and like shakes your shoulders. Vayne.
Scarecrows are interesting, yeah.
Scarecrows.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, they have a pumpkin head and red eyes.
Red eyes?
Creed's a vampire.
I mean,
Like
Like a blood-sucking bat person.
did he bite you?
Yes.
Where?
why?
On the neck. He said my blood was exquisite.
Why?
I could have told him that.
Well, I'd rather you
Oh,
keep
he's
your
definitely a
blood
vampire.
inside your body.
Rook pulls back the
Well-
hood and you look at Vayne's neck. There's nothing there.
You
He
sure?
said he took a pint, but felt like more. He has one of my necklaces still. And I got some information out of him. He said he can keep us safe for tonight. He also said that the Our Lady thing is, he doesn't understand it. It was probably made up by the townsfolk to give reason to some things happening. He's quite a powerful adversary, but he said that the High Priestess is more powerful than he is. He's just her lackey. And that she wants to get back at someone in the city, perhaps.
The city. Here? Or Clan
I
Cymru?
think Clancombry.
Cool.
But I asked her name, and he said that that was too valuable information.
Right.
And then Vayne kind of slumps a little bit.
We need to get out of the field.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think
Oh.
tavern is exactly safe, but
I think nowhere here in this town is safe.
yeah. And we have the horses in the stable as well. We need to be close.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if the townsfolk are none the wiser for the most part, from what he said, I assume they're not in league with them, or at least if they are very unaware of most things. I hope we should be safe. Or can I lean on probably Rook as like a guide to my walking because I'm very woozy.
Yeah. Come on, buddy.
Yes, thank you.
And Rashana and Kayla, you watch as the two of them stumble off to the side.
Can I fireman carry Vayne?
Oh,
I think this is faster.
Yeah. He does look like he's gonna get sick though.
Just puke on Kato.
Kato, come
Just what?
here.
Wow.
Oh, God.
Yeah, we should. Where did you get that cloak, Vayne? Did you just put it on?
Yes, it's the one I bought earlier.
I think we should
you-
change as well. I don't like
Yeah.
this, but
I just put it on because the creed said about the stacks, the scarecrow. Slow down a minute, Rashana.
Okay, sorry.
Rashana.
I'm standing still.
Creed said about the scarecrow, so I wasn't sure if hopefully the cloak would make them not attack me. One of them did come up, but I was quiet and it went away.
okay, we need to move fast and quick.
Yeah.
What?
Bye, Kato.
Get out!
Oh, my toes.
Your
You're
toes
being
are up
carried.
in the air.
No, but Kato kicked me in the toes.
Okay.
How are you there?
Rashana, why did you
How am I
drop
him?
him?
I did not.
He can't move on his own.
We were coming from this direction. It's not
We
like
are.
How did you get over there? You just threw me and then run off.
Okay, come
I am
on.
not a
Come on.
javelin.
Everyone inside.
As you walk inside, a couple of people stand up and they go, "Oh, is Creed not with you?
Nope.
Oh, I've been talking to him."
He had a bit too much to drink and went off on his own.
Yeah, okay. You do see Vayne, even in your woozy state. There seems to be a couple of women and a few men sat around this table, giving you really dirty looks as Vashana carries you past.
They're just jealous I'm carrying you.
Can I look at my hand?
Sure.
Am I purple?
No, you're in your disguised form.
Okay.
Yep, excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
A Creed fellow could really drink.
You're
Rashana.
you're going to need to go to bed. Watch out for your feet. Don't kick other people in the head. Kato!
No
This
problem.
guy. Such an angry old man.
Okay.
Up we go.
So you guys head to your rooms.
I'll drop Vayne on his bed, but I'll stay in his room.
Yeah, Rook pulls in his one and goes, yeah, after that, I don't think any of us should sleep by themselves tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Kato!
Agreed.
Oh, shit, there you are, sorry.
Yeah, hi.
You snuck up
Oh.
on me, I didn't see you.
Bessie's here too. Her token is still out.
Who?
The
Oh,
lady.
it's-
Oh, she's walking away now.
I'll put
I
Bessie.
see it.
I'll put Bessie into the room, okay?
It's in the staff room.
I just want to check in. Are you done all right?
Yeah, we're fine.
Hey there, little lady.
She gives me Dolly Parton vibes.
Vayne.
Yeah. I'm sleeping.
Okay.
Vayne just like gets dropped on the bed and KOs.
Good.
You see, Rook shudders for a second. Should we take watches?
I think that's for the best.
Yeah.
And we should leave tomorrow.
Yeah.
I don't trust this town.
Everything here is far too strange.
Sure is.
Kato, what do you think we should do?
Hmm. It's not really our responsibility to handle everything in this town. I feel if we are really to get to the bottom of this, number one, we're going to need more hands, and number two, if we go alone, we can't expect to fight an entire village. Especially if a number of them are, let's say,
Not filled with blood.
that's not what I was getting at, but if they have a craving for blood.
Same thing, eventually.
Especially since if this area being bathed in sunlight
Mm-hmm.
and yet being populated by them,
Yeah, maybe
I
that's...
feel it's safe to assume they've adapted at least some form of resistance.
Well,
a little.
Shauna, you did your
The
your
the channel divinity didn't work.
God
They... My
You-
god?
yeah, you
But
you channeled your deity's power.
Yeah.
They weren't undead, or they were.
I don't think they were, because if they were, they should have been wanting to flee from me.
Could you try it downstairs, maybe?
I could.
Because the impression that I got that they were interested in what was happening outside, but they weren't compelled, I think is the best word to describe it.
Mhm. Yeah.
Right.
I can do it one more time, yeah? If one of us should stay
Well-
up with Vayne, though.
I'm okay. Don't you want to
Yes.
stay, or
Hmm.
I'll go down with you, Shauna.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's
Well, I
go.
was going to say exercise a bit of caution because some of them might take exception to that.
Yeah, we won't stick our heads fully in, but like on the
Mhm.
stairs, maybe.
Yeah, that's.
Do it quietly.
I'll do my best.
Okay. Um, guidance, Rashana.
Lovely stuff.
Okay.
Channel divinity.
So I will say before you channel divinity, if you can give me a stealth check, please.
Okay.
And you can add a d4.
Okay. So that's 19 plus 2. 21.
21, very nice. I clicked the wrong sheet, sorry. Here is Rook.
There. I just threw it up already.
Yeah. Oh, okay, Rook. Jesus, me nethers. Alright. Rashana, you close your eyes and like a bubble expanding from you, you reach out to Salem's power, you feel this essence begin to expand, and as each person is pulled into it and the bubble passes over them, you get a sense for their essence. Goes further out and out and out until you reach the 30 feet. No one dead in this vicinity.
In the vicinity.
They all seem to be alive.
They're alive.
All of them?
Yeah.
Okay. Come, let's go quick.
Yeah.
Back up. Is this like a farm?
It,
For the vampire?
Well, I mean, Vayne is sleepy. So we won't know until he wakes. But I'm guessing yes.
guys,
Oh, he's talking asleep. How cute.
book. Message. Guild.
Oh, the book.
Oh. Well, who has it?
Kato. Oh, keeper of the book.
Yes.
Let them know that Sam is involved. A high priestess and Creed. And Vayne kind of slaps back down. Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Wow, how to be vague.
Just give him a cookie and some orange juice.
Okay.
My sugars. it is very much like the last words you don't want to hear. I've money hidden.
Yeah.
And then he dies.
I've hidden 1 million gold in.
Somebody's mother turns to you. He's not your dad. Okay.
Okay.
So I put a note to the guild in there for you, kiddo.
Okay. Gotta crack my fingers. There it is.
Do you hear that?
What? The TP taps?
No.
The clicky
No,
clacks?
it's the sound of Vayne not snoring.
We knew that Vayne doesn't snore.
Oh no.
It was me, apparently.
Mm.
Put the pillow on his face.
Okay.
You can't become a vampire if he's already dead.
Hmm.
Wait, yes, you can. Shit.
Okay. We'll take watches,
Mm-hmm.
and when Vayne comes to, we'll have to
Push a pillow on his
discuss
face?
what we want to do. Sorry?
Push a pillow on his face?
We'll leave that to plan C, I think.
Okay.
Okay. So plan A is to take watches.
Yes. But what's plan B?
But if plan A goes tits up, then we go plan B. Plan A!
Just thinking about Rook actually saying tits up.
I know, I'm sorry, that was very much out of character.
I know, but it's so funny.
Plan A. We take watches, we wait for Vayne to wake up, and then we discuss what happened to him and what we do from here. I think a lot of what is happening in this town might be beyond us, but
Yeah, agreed.
Gilmore also said to us to be safe and be vigilant, and
We're not safe.
well, we didn't do that.
Mm-hmm.
So I suppose everything waits until the morning.
Maybe we should, eat some garlic? Question mark?
What do we know about vampires?
I don't know. That's what they say, right?
And yeah, children's books, I've read that too.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but I also think it'd be I feel like there's more information that we can get before we leave.
Maybe Burton's knows something, or they're the only ones I have not seen wearing those weird little vest things, cloak things.
Yeah, he had them about his waist though. Maybe not on his shoulders, but they were there.
But was he wearing them out in the open? Outside?
I didn't see.
Vayne did. God damn it, Vayne!
But if we, who are not townsfolk, are wearing and can purchase these cloaks, it also stands to reason that there might be others here who aren't involved.
Maybe. Or maybe these were all people that could have been travelers, or people from outside don't get out.
But
Many possibilities.
I suppose. Vayne. Why does this keep happening?
It's his charm, getting kidnapped.
It has become a unsettling reoccurrence.
Yeah?
Right, so. In the morning, it's either leave or investigate.
Yeah. But once it gets dangerous, we should make a run for it. If we can.
Oh. If. That's a big question.
Mm-hmm.
Just wondering, do I have anything to... I sent the bat down into the well.
Mm-hmm.
If the well is the issue, maybe there's something I can do to help it, help the water, maybe clear it. I don't know.
How much can the bat carry?
Not a lot. It's very small.
Mm. I'm trying to.
Could try to purify the water, maybe, or...
I'm trying to do a big think because I don't know technicalities.
Yeah.
So, I can bless water, and holy water is the thing against vampires, right?
I think so. I'm not certain.
What if I blessed all the water in the well?
I'm thinking if we have to flee,
Mm,
I would at least like to try do something to
yeah.
clear the water before we leave. That might be an idea, Rashana.
Mm, that too. Purify food and drink. Yeah.
I think I have access to that too.
Mm-hmm.
We'll wait till morning, and then...
I mean, that's, yeah, the best we can do.
Here is the message so far, as I've just been furiously typing.
Okay.
Sorry, scribbling.
If you could just read it out for us, please, kiddo.
Yeah. Update on Gratzum. A cult-like presence has arrived. Their acting leader, Creed, is a vampire, and his boss, only spoken as the High Priestess, is claimed to be stronger. The water supply is suspected to be heavily tainted, and have been watering their crops with it. The daytime is filled with a brutally oppressive sunshine to the point that the populace cover themselves in deep cowled robes. The wildlife is nowhere to be found, no rats, no birds, nor household pets. The cult-like activity has seeped into the local culture. Attempts to root it out may lead to conflict with the town as a whole. The Colosseum just outside is in a state of disrepair, and people are barred from entry, presumably without Creed's consent.
Well, that should get them into gear, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, it's safe.
Yeah. You see Rook shudders again. Yeah. If someone else
Oh
would
my
mind.
god.
All our love, Kato. Fuck off,
Oh my
Vayne.
god.
Someone else wouldn't mind taking first watch. I'm feeling a bit cold.
Oh, I'll take it.
Okay. Just keep an eye on Vayne. Don't know what
Yeah.
that creature might have done to him.
Mm-hmm. You still hearing the plants talk to you?
Betrayal.
Betrayal.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yeah. I would say drink some water, but don't do that, please.
Okay, we'll take a 15-minute break here, guys.
Yeah, sure.
Woo!
Nah, that was a good message. Thank you.
Very good.
Like that, the fact that you managed that update on Gratsam from what, like 3 words? Book, guild, bad. Yeah, that's interesting. Why am I
How to read the lines?
why are my veins sizzling? That ain't good.
Alrighty.
Everyone's here?
E.
So, Vayne is in bed. And Roshana, I believe you are going to take first watch.
Yes, I am.
Yes. Okay. Just give
I'll
me
take second.
a perception check, please.
Okay. 20.
20. Lovely. The rest of your friends bed down
What
for
are
the
you?
night.
What are you persuading?
Oh,
Oh,
wrong
persuasion.
one. I'm sorry.
What is your perception bonus?
7.
Okay, so that is a 24 on
Yeah.
perception then. God.
You persuade the night sky not to.
You're welcome.
Listen, reading is a hard thing, okay?
You settle down as the rest of your compatriots have gathered what blankets they have, snuck into the other rooms, and pulled blankets off the beds there to all huddle in this room alongside Vayne, who was sleeping pretty atop of the mattress.
Hell yeah.
The juxtaposition between the sunniness of the day versus the vacuous and dark void of the night sky.
Mm-hmm.
It brings an unerring stillness to your heart. Nothing feels right now. It's different to being back in the cave. It's almost as though Saloon is there, but she's not reaching out. That connection. You feel it. You grasp your holy symbol as the thought crosses your mind. She's definitely still there. She has to be. The 2 hours pass. 2 and a bit hours, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
And you go to wake Kato.
Yes. Kato, it's your turn.
All right.
Nothing eventful happened.
Just hoping it stays that way.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I would be fine with the moon and all coming back. But
All
yeah,
right.
besides that, yes. Good night.
Okay, Kato, give me a perception check, please.
By your own burp?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
20.
20.
You sit up, Kato. Roused from sleep. Your thoughts are swirling. You try to center yourself. Meditate, bring things back into center. And ground yourself where you sit. A quiet eye gazing over your friends. You feel a message returns in the journal.
I will pull out the book.
Yeah, I'll pop it up to you in a second.
Okay. I will also try to bring Ivory back.
Explodes again.
Oh my god.
Or owl. Jesus Christ.
No, we're indoors and it's nighttime. It's fine.
Boom.
Oh, dearie, dearie me.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh, fuck.
I'm
Oh,
afraid
come on.
I'm afraid your message has not reached your dear mentors within the guild. A good effort. I applaud you on your observations thus far. You really have made a name for yourselves as adventurers to exhibit such skills. You will be with us a little longer, I fear. But not to worry. All are welcome. You can pick up your necklace and your owl at the stadium.
Oh, come on.
However, I would advise that you leave it a day or two before braving Dolly's domain. You've caused quite a ruckus. And everyone is on high alert for you, our esteemed guests. You see, the ink before you, Cato, is different to that which you've seen before. This is deep, dark red.
I don't like that.
And unlike that which is being almost transcribed from the guild, just the essence of the words, this looks like it's been written in your book. Forcefully into the pages. Embedding the words into the page itself, into the paper.
Oh, there is a fury that's building.
Mass genocide?
If that's what it takes.
Damn. That escalated quickly. Jesus. They wrote in my book, kill them all!
How dare they write in our book?
Everything else I can stomach. The stealing of friends and items, that's fine. The killing of my beloved owl, fine. But writing in my book...
With
Oh my
blood?
god.
How dare he?
They are now effectively moral hostages. They cannot leave
One-
until they take care of this.
One step too far.
Murder. Murder. Listen, one can crave violence and still uphold the saloon, you know?
I mean, the moon was created from
Right.
violence.
The moon's not watching us right now, it's fine.
What
What she
saloon can't
doesn't
see?
know, she
Can't...
does not need to know.
Wow.
Let me have my rage.
He angrily grips the side covers of the book,
Tears it to shreds.
and no one is awake to see the pure fury on his face. He would throw it against the clattering wall. If only it did not wake the others.
The rest of your watch goes by uneventful, Kato.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to wake up Rook?
Yeah. Wake up.
He's the one that snores.
No, it's still you.
Shut up. You're dead. Murder list update.
Oh,
Yeah,
finally at the top
I'm
of the
awake. Anything to report?
We're not leaving.
What?
He shows him the response, quote unquote. Looks like the ones to handle this are us, whether we like it or not.
How did they intercept?
Likely the same methods used to block out the sending.
All right. How's Vayne?
The same.
Okay.
But our path is clear. We need only to walk it.
I'm not sure our definitions of clear are the same. If you mean flee or investigate, it looks like we're investigating, but there's plenty of avenues to take.
Indeed. And they clearly don't want us at the stadium. I say we start there.
Discuss this in the morning.
Yes.
Mind if I hold this for tonight?
Be my guest.
I'll watch at least. Thank you. Sleep well.
I'll try.
Okay. Rook is going to roll a perception check.
Big whammy, no money.
What?
Big whammy, no money.
No money.
Oh.
What happened?
Does he have the shield?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Jesus.
I shaded in my pants.
What? Okay. Rook fiddles about with his star map for a bit.
Sorry.
His eyes glance over the words in the journal. Before in the distance, the sun begins to rise and light spills into the room, waking each of you.
I don't hiss like a vampire, do I?
No.
No,
Just
that's good.
burn. You burn up to a crisp.
Jesus.
I mean, at this point, it would be a relief.
Vayne, you wake up, the wooziness is gone, but you feel the pain in your neck is still there.
Vayne's just like sits up and is kind of is it craning his neck. I think it's like where you crack it, but not crack it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and
Stretch.
he's just like rubbing at the impact of where the wounds would have been.
Yeah.
Is there any raised ridges or anything, or is it just
There isn't.
completely?
The skin is smooth.
Smooth like a baby's butt.
Mm-hmm.
What's your skincare routine?
Oh,
my
you should
God.
try this lotion. Man, I really wish you'd tried that lotion.
No, I'm not gonna try the yellow one.
Yeah, that was. I know. I was hoping Creed would have tried it.
He should.
Just a bat going around with a fucking fluorescent yellow face.
I mean, it would suit his red eyes, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Fucking Ronald McDonald.
Seriously. He goes up to his fucking boss. Creed, something seems to have happened to your face. Yeah, Vayne's like, Shana, could you take a look at it?
Sure, I'll take a look.
And I'll point at where the two marks, the two puncture marks would have been,
Mhm.
and say, "This is where he bit me. I was unable to move during it. It's still tender."
It's smooth. There's nothing there.
I mean, I'd be happy for no scars, but at the same time, that means anyone in the village could and probably has been drained and or feasted upon. Feasted upon.
Yeah, there is that possibility.
Any reply in the book?
I don't.
Shows the
Kato?
book. Shows the book.
Kato, your face is doing a weird thing. Are you okay?
Yes.
You
Look at the
sure?
You should probably read this.
Okay.
I'll take the book off Rook and look over it. Same message still there. If you said yes, I didn't hear you.
No, sorry, the answer is there that you can see.
Okay, yeah, same message. Yeah.
Yep.
Vayne exhales deeply.
That is not good.
Despite Cato's rage, there is still blood on this page.
There is.
I hand it back to Rook. Well, evidently they are powerful. I feel much better today outside of my neck. Not feeling 100%.
It's disturbing to think that they know so much about us.
Indeed.
And we know next to nothing about them.
That's why I wanted us to be able to get in contact with the guild. Vampires of this power that have some vendetta against someone in the city must be at least vaguely known of by the higher, security.
Yeah, can you explain what happened last night, Vayne, from the beginning? You were kind of in and out of it last night.
Okay, so when I sat down with you guys at the table, out of the corner of my eye, I saw Creed pacing and staring at me from outside of the outside of Bessie's. I walked over and asked if he had an issue or was okay, and he just said he was doing some pacing and some praying or something. he was muttering something, so I came inside, went to the toilet, used invisibility, and went outside again to see if I could eavesdrop on what he was saying. Unfortunately, he was able to see through my invisibility and put me in the precarious position that you saw me in before I disappeared. He took my necklaces and considering how Granny Gretfern went and how out of our depth we were then, and we agreed on our way here that we were still out of our depth to face her, and this man had just seen through my invisibility in the same way that she did, I accepted his offer of... Basically, he said that my blood was exquisite and had a vintage he hadn't had either in a long time or ever. I don't know. It had nice bouquets, from what I remember. So I didn't want you or any of us to get hurt, so I said that he could have a bit of it if he answered some questions and gave me my necklaces back. At which point he was somehow able to teleport us to the middle of nowhere in a field of grains. I asked him some questions regarding why they were here, who they were, most of which I think I gave the answers last night. It was probably not the most concise of explanations, but a short rundown would be that his boss is the High Priestess. We aren't allowed to know her name because apparently that information is more valuable than my blood. The Our Lady situation is, he believes, is just something made up by the villagers to probably explain away the strange occurrences that have been happening. He also knew that I was... Well, I assumed that the bouquet of my blood was him hinting at me being a hexblood. Though he talked about my, and I do quotation marks, mother. However, when I mentioned the name, he didn't know of her. I also asked him what was the reason for the sun covering Gratsem, and he basically just said it was thirsty work, which doesn't really explain much. Outside of that, I managed to haggle to get one of my necklaces back at the time, though not the one I wanted. And then he enveloped me and drank of my blood for far longer than I expected. Though he only said he was taking a pint, it could have been more. Then, as he pulled his fangs out of my neck, there was a sort of rush of air or a sizzle, and I was so woozy, so I fell to the floor, and he sort of walked off. Told me to mind the scarecrows. After a few moments, I made my way back in the direction opposite of where the scarecrows, well, what I thought, basically the opposite direction of where he went. And then I heard some jumping around or some movement in the wheat, and a scarecrow appeared, pumpkin head and a hat, red eyes in the holes of the pumpkin face. And I stayed silent. It stared at me and then turned away and left. And then I sort of walked the opposite direction that it went, and I wandered until I saw a bat in the sky and hoped that it was Rook. And then you guys came and got me. And you know the rest.
Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, you were pretty out of it.
Well,
But
Bad
it
loss.
was as you said. I recalled that Creed had wanted to go to the stadium earlier after he spoke with us, so we went there looking for you.
Oh.
But,
Reasonable
yeah,
thought pattern.
he wasn't there, and nothing else happened.
Oh, thank God. We wouldn't want the
Do we?
citizens to be up in arms or anything.
Yeah.
We're really just going to lie to him.
Well, you can
About
tell
what?
him.
He came to blows.
With who?
The guards that were
They
barring
weren't.
entry.
They weren't seriously injured. We just thought you might be inside, so
That's fair. No, I appreciate it. It's a shame that you had to come to blows, but at least, no one was hurt. Did you find
So-
anything at the stadium?
Large double doors, no apparent keyhole. The ropes tethering to the outside, though, do make for a rather expedient yet perilous entry.
Just like ropes hanging from the outside. What? How do you mean?
No, there's a canopy covering over the entire stadium. It's tied to the outside of the walls with rope and pittons.
Interesting. Would it be able to? Would we be able to remove the canopy? I'm just trying to.
I don't see why not, unless their rope is, let's say, arcanely fortified.
the question is, what would that achieve?
Entry.
It was more like if they're vampires and they are using the canopy to cover themselves from the sun, as that is
Yeah.
their haunt. It might
Also true. Yeah.
impact them. But as I say, I haven't been there and I don't know. It was just an idea.
You didn't, Toshana, you didn't discover anything strange with your little experiment.
No, I did not.
It did make me wonder maybe if this is a farm of some kind
Might be.
for
I don't
human
see
blood.
why not.
Did he talk to anything about you about that, Vayne?
No, he was very guarded with his responses. And I
He
didn't think to ask about
mentioned-
the people of the village outside of basically just trying to get information on who they are in terms of Creed and his high priestess. But if he is able to see through invisibility and teleport me into the middle of nowhere, and she is more powerful than him, then she must be formidable. Oh, also, he mentioned about her wanting to get back at someone, and I think I told you this. Her wanting to get back at someone within Clan Cymru, or back at the city itself.
Right, that it was a message.
Yes.
As for who that could be is something that'll have to wait.
Yes, it's another
Considering none
one
of
of the
our-
reasons I wanted to see if we could contact them. Unfortunately, alas, that is out of the question at the moment. But
We're
for him
here
also
now,
to have the
and I-
power to draw in our book is I don't know how our guild message book works, but I assume that it's some powerful magic to intercept and nullify it.
This might explain why the sendings earlier might have been a bit whiffy. I
Yes.
was going to suggest maybe, Vayne, if you tried to send a message to the guild directly, but I think that's not advised really at the moment. The
Just
way
a
things
quick
stand.
question. I got a long rest, right?
Oh, sorry, everyone got a long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go on,
If
sure.
everyone
I
could
just
roll
thought I'd
me
double-check.
Constitution saving throws as well, please.
Oh.
Sorry, guys.
Oh,
Vayne at
everyone.
disadvantage.
Sorry.
Everyone. Oh my gosh.
Boop.
Fuck your
11.
disadvantage. Yeah, I just wanted to double check. That one's lower than a 10. That's positive, right?
Okay.
Yeah, sorry about that. I just wanted to ask before. I can send a sending spell today. I just, if it can be intercepted, I would rather not send it to anyone. I personally know, not that, I mean, it's already happened now, but I can I can try and see what happens.
I think maybe we should conserve our energy until
Makes
we know
sense.
exactly what the plan is.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
And let's keep 2 good berries if we can.
Yep. Sorry, let me cast that. Actually, sorry, before I do, I want to prep my spells and whatnot. What is the plan for today?
It's a good one. That's a very good
Well,
one.
it seems like leaving is out of the question.
Perhaps we are required to go to this event, in which case it would probably be beneficial to have spells that expedite our or make easy our retreat. Also,
When is the event?
I don't know. If we were invited, so... Yes, I can't remember after last night. I apologize.
Okay, so we've got the stadium. We've got the well. We could try and do something with the water. I don't know.
Maybe, yes.
Do you...
Does detecting, or if you're able to detect any sort of contaminants, would it identify those contaminants?
Depends on what the contaminant is.
I'm not sure. It might be worth going to the manor as well.
Speaking with
I do sense something.
Lady Hollistead.
Dolly?
Dolly,
Dolly's
that
name.
was,
She clearly has something to do with it.
Mm-hmm.
This is
Lady
referred to
Hollistead
as
is the...
Stalling's domain.
Oh, Hollistead. No,
Yes.
Hollistead is the person at the manor. And Dolly is... who?
I'm not sure, but Dolly was mentioned, right?
Yes.
So I'm thinking that Dolly is maybe Miss Hollistead?
It's potentially her first name, yeah.
Huh?
I do sense something devilish developing.
I take offense to this.
None intended.
Not all devilish
But
things
there's
are
some...
bad, Kato. You should know this after your little escapades.
Oh my god.
I don't actually know what you mean.
He just had one, not multiple.
Honeymoon suite.
Are you implying that woman was a devil?
No, I'm implying that what you did was devilish. You naughty boy.
As far as I'm aware,
Well, Shauna could have kept the key from me.
the only fiend that I've come across was back in the city.
Regardless, it was merely a manner of speaking. That being said, I'm not liking how the facts are lining up. There's an
Indeed.
event happening at the stadium in which bloodshed is likely to be a factor. There's evidence in the vampiric presence here, and now we are effectively hostages.
There's an event at the stadium.
There will be.
I thought they'd closed all the events.
It was my understanding that they were preparing something.
Ah,
Mm-hmm. I mean, we were invited.
myself and
I thought
Rashana were discussing the possibility that there might be others, possibly like us, in the town.
Mm-hmm.
Stuck.
Hmm.
Out of curiosity, when you went to the stadium, what was it? So was it open top and just the canopy covering?
Yes.
Would
Same
would you-
same as the one in Clan Cumry.
Oh, I see. If we wanted to get some intel, would you be able to send a bird up there or something, just to look in to see if they can see through the canopy?
I could try.
Might just give us a bit of an idea of what's in there.
Yeah.
It would do wise to exercise caution. The lack of wildlife will only make yours stand out even more.
That is true. Mm.
That is true, yes.
Keep it at the bats. Maybe a spider?
Oh, yes, something that could climb.
Cockroach, maybe.
Ghastly.
I mean, those things you cannot kill, so...
Fair point. So when are we all rolling cockroaches?
Mhm.
Oh my god. Guys, polymorph on the party.
Oh my god. We're cockroaches.
Hmm. Unfortunately, in my escapades last night, I didn't see anything of use in the fields outside of the very strange scarecrows.
Yes, you did mention them.
Although
They moved by themselves.
they did, and Creed almost mockingly said, "Watch out for the scarecrows." So I am unsure as to whether it was a veiled threat or they are not entirely under his control, or perhaps they are just under his mistress's control and he is actually just the pawn with no real power outside of the stuff he's shown. I'm also taking this opportunity to say that I think everything we are currently saying is being very much listened to.
Oh, yeah.
Until
But
we
I-
get out of this town, and even when we get out of this town, I believe that eyes will be on us
Mm-hmm.
throughout.
I don't think that far ahead, but... So,
Our breakfast?
yeah.
Let's have a good berry.
Yeah. Although I will say, we haven't actually decided what we're doing. We just stated a load of things, and then nothing came of it.
Yeah, you're right.
I decided the next thing we're doing, which is breakfast.
I mean, what can we do here, actually?
We
We're
can
being constantly watched.
ask around, maybe.
Or we can speak with a
Well, I
few of
mean,
the
Vayne is
residents.
good buddy pals with Barton.
If I may,
Well,
I would suggest
I
that we
think
take the day. Oh, sorry, Gato.
I would just say you might want to turn your focus in on the last sentence of our response.
I'll reread it. Yes, But I mean, I feel if we reserve ourselves to staying on our room all day, it will arouse more suspicion. So if we just try and
I
make general chatter and go around like our normal business, maybe it will ease the. Oh, sorry. What? Oh, I thought I closed that. It will ease the residents' wariness.
well, I wasn't suggesting we stay here all day,
No,
but
no,
it would. But I think this is a time to speak less and listen more.
Mm-hmm.
Given enough time, somebody will say something stupid.
talk less and smile more.
Listen more.
Vayne smiles.
Okay. Listen to what the town folk have to say, maybe, and then
Yeah.
go from there.
Sounds like a good plan.
Can you just remind me, were the windmills weren't turning, were they? Because there's the stillness of the.
The one beside one of the buildings wasn't a dilapidated building, but the ones behind the Hollistead Manor were.
Okay, so these ones were, but this one isn't.
Hold on, sorry, let me pull out. Okay, the one you're pointing at right now is not turning.
But these two.
They are.
No problem. And that's. Okay, so. The stillness in the air is still like there's no real wind or anything, is there?
Where are you getting stillness from?
When we came into the town from like the first time, you said that the stillness of the like where the storm had been, like the stillness, there wasn't much like wind, and it felt very kind of constricting, and I thought that had continued since we got into town.
I mean, there is some wind here.
Okay, that's fine.
It's not huge, but it does turn the mills.
Okay, that's no problem. I mean, we can ask the townsfolk a few, not too prying questions. See what normal tourists might have done in this town when they were able to come outside of the stadium, obviously. See what we can learn.
Mm,
Unless
possibly.
everyone has any better ideas.
Seems this way for the time being. The message in the book says not to go to the stadium, but that sounds a bit like a double bluff.
Kinda does.
That being said, Vayne is still, I think, alive.
Hmm.
The fact that you weren't killed outright is... sorry, but concerning.
I agree, but also, I mean, and I kind of pull the book back off of Rook and just quickly flick through the pages and go. So Dolly is evidently in the stadium. If that's Dolly's domain. So we can maybe speak with the lady of the estate up the hill. See what we can glean from her as well.
Yeah.
As we are evidently, as it says just here, and Vayne taps on the page, esteemed guests.
I don't know if that's genuine or if it's meant as a taunt.
Yeah. I was thinking that as well.
What do you mean? With the talk of the town?
I don't think that's a good thing.
No, but it does mean Lady Hollistead will be interested, perhaps.
Hmm.
And if all the townsfolk here are in league with vampires, you know, might be able to get some information. Even if it's just a vague description of this high priestess. Information is king.
Okay. Ready to face the day?
Nope.
For now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Breakfast it is.
A good berry is all a single color.
Oh shit, sorry.
Forgot
to cast Berry. Sorry, guys.
It's fine. It's actually a genuine question.
I don't know. It's up to Rick, really.
Okay, can I have it like a kind of purple grape one?
They're all purple.
Oh, excellent.
Thank you.
Vayne, as you begin walking down the stairs, you find something's caught in your chest.
I choke and fall.
Death.
Ah, bollock. Drink some wine. Carry on.
And Rashana,
Uh-huh.
there's a... It's like dead man's fingers are running down your spine. You just shudder every now and then.
Do I make a joke about how there's one sore in my back? Sorry.
Mm.
Disgusting.
That's constant.
Okay. You head downstairs.
Yeah, we do. Poggers.
In
Never
the-
say that again.
Everyone is gone.
Everyone seems to have left the tavern, but there seems to be
Yeah.
one individual sat down at the table. A hat
Cowboy.
over their brow. Must be a human man, dark-skinned. Quite a gnarly-looking beard going on. About his shoulders he has a cape, the brown cloak that you're coming to know and love, being in Gratzem. And the brim of his hat lifts up slightly as you approach. And you see one of his eyes, his left eye, is completely black.
I'll nod as I walk past his table. Morning.
You, wouldn't happen to be the folks who went near the stadium last night, would you?
Me, no.
We're just looking for a friend.
See, he like chews for a second on a looks to be like a toothpick of some kind.
Mm-hmm.
Bobs up and down in his mouth as he gnaws away at something. We don't take too kindly here to strangers. Much less strangers who interrupt our way of living.
We don't take well to people who take our friend away.
Huh.
So, we've
Your
got something in common.
Your friend here?
Yeah, he returned to us, eventually.
Hello.
The name's Sheriff Ronskin.
Sheriff Ronskin. Lovely to meet you.
Would do all of you well to abide by our rules while you live here.
Well, we would have preferred to have left, but... yeah.
It was a mere misunderstanding. I went out. I was having a few drinks with Creed. We were joking around a little bit, and my friends here misunderstood and thought I'd been abducted. It's an innocent mistake, sir. I promise you. We mean no disrespect or to cause any issues for you or your townsfolk.
I should
Trust
hope
me on
not.
that.
The last folks who came in here like you, well, they're still in the square.
Oh yes, we saw
We
them.
have seen.
What was with the shoes?
He just levels you with a deathly still stare. Vayne.
I meet his eye and stare deathly still back.
There's an unerringness to the black slared eye that is looking at you. The Extanti have done much for us since they've come. They've saved me from death's door, and I intend to repay the favor. If I
Interesting.
catch any of you messing with their will again,
If I may ask a
want to
small
say
question,
something.
Sheriff Ronskin. Is you being in the debt of strangers not a conflict of interest for a sheriff?
not since we've been let go by the government.
Oh, in which case, no worries then.
He
Is
fixes
it-
each of you with a almost dead behind the eyes glance. There's no light to his eyes at all as he looks over each of you.
I stare him right in the eye.
Mm-hmm.
Which one, the good one or the bad one?
Both.
Yes.
Yes.
Before he stands up, brushes down what crumbs and whatnot might be on the front of his cloak. He fixes the hat atop of his head and walks out.
Sorry, I just wanted to say, as he's like looking at what each of us, I will have turned around and I'll be leaning on the bar. So I'm not looking at him.
Mm-hmm.
As sheriff, you have here button.
The name's Barkley.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a different man.
is it?
Yeah.
Oops. Sorry, you looked very similar. That
Lee is
must
my
be my
son.
morning. Oh, Lee Burton.
Oh my god.
What can I get for you?
What's on the menu this morning?
We got oats, oatmeal,
Sure.
I'll skip breakfast and I'll just have a pint of your summershine ale, please.
Very well. Yeah, I'm good too.
I'm good.
He fixes a look on both Rook and Roshana before he turns back.
I whisper to him as he looks past us, and I go, "They're on a diet."
Oh my god.
Well, I'm trying to make us look less sus. Hello, we would not like to eat
know,
any of your food or drink, please.
Remember, you look human?
Yeah.
We do not.
I mean, just get a nice.
This might be the racism you were talking about last session.
Just get a circlet of human perfection.
Mm-hmm.
Become the white man you were born to be.
Oh my god.
Wow. Christ. Damn.
Well, that's what it made me. I didn't ask for this. I would love to be myself.
Well, you could be.
Well, yeah.
Well, I mean, then technically you still are not yourself.
The difference is I've been here before and got in a lot of shit last time.
Yeah, but then a vampire wasn't ruling.
I don't know that for a fact.
No, you're right, but still.
Yeah, I guess I'll just turn to the group and say, "Nice, interesting sheriff, man." I apologize for insinuating that you weren't aware of what you were doing, but it's, as you say, best to maybe keep them on the, well, keep what we were doing on the down low. Though we did learn something already.
Well, I don't
Yes.
like being threatened with death.
Well, no,
You know?
but we did learn that the sheriff was saved from the brink of death by these extanti.
I mean, that's what they are. I think maybe he's led to believe that. I'm not sure. We don't know what happened here.
No. But it's obvious that he holds them in high regard and would be willing to kill a number of people just at the mention of someone going near the stadium, so...
I mean, I don't trust the townsfolk.
Best.
I don't trust that oatmeal you're gonna eat, Kato.
Oh no, me either.
Who said I was gonna eat it?
Why did you order it?
Blend in.
Wasted money.
Yeah, with all the folk that are in here right now.
Exactly. Who's gonna think we don't blend in?
Here's your oatmeal.
He just walks up, throws the oatmeal on the table. Really weird to order oatmeal at this time of day. I'm keeping my eye on you, sir.
God.
Here's your beer, sir.
I'll add it to the book then.
Oh, if you would, please. Actually, if you could, do you know a tally of how much it would have cost us so far?
I'd have to break out the abacus.
Oh, I have an abacus, don't you worry. No, don't worry. We'll just work it out at the end.
Yeah. Here's
I wasn't sure if there was a
summer
running
shine
total.
ale as well.
Much appreciated. It's truly delicious. Especially in this, and I look through the window. Summer shine.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I hope you get kidnapped again.
He
Me
looks
too.
you up and down, Vayne, just shakes his head before turning away.
Sorry, I do some advertising when I can.
You're advertising your neck?
Shabafay. Riches and delicacies. I'll put I won't sip the beer. I'll just pop it down on the table so far.
You okay?
And I'm gonna ritual cast identify on both the oats and on the beer,
Okay.
if at all possible. I'm just about to put it up, don't you worry. Ritual cast identify. Do you want me to put it up twice?
Please do.
So yeah, ritual cast identify on both of the drink and the oats.
Okay. So the beer itself, it heightens inebriation to the point of increasing aggression, only slightly.
Is this the Summershine Ale, yeah?
Summershine Ale, yep.
Okay.
But it also seems to have an effect of lasting inebriation to the point where you don't feel inebriated, but the effect carries on. As for the oats,
So,
that has an
sorry,
immediate effect.
Can I just get confirmed that last bit of the Summershine? So it increases inebriation. It like you feel inebriated for longer, or you are inebriated but you don't feel it.
You are inebriated, but you don't feel it.
Okay, sorry, thank you.
And as for the oats, they are made with water, not milk or anything else. And you presume the
Sacrilege.
water is likely from the
Yep.
good old well.
Delicious. And
Not
that
sure
is
of the
it.
effect, but yeah,
Oh, wait, okay.
of it being in food rather than just drinking it straight, but who knows?
But the water doesn't like the general bite of oats doesn't come out, like nothing comes up.
No, nothing comes up.
Yes. Look nice. And I'll lean towards the barman. Are these oats made with the water from the well?
Yeah.
Oh, excellent. And then I'll pick up my beverage and just hold it. And I'll turn to the group. So, shall we? Oh, actually, yes. And I'll turn to the barman again. Is there any? We were just wondering for things to do today. As we're going to be here for probably another night or so. We're just wondering if there's anything we should check out in town. Like, I understand that there used to be a bit more tourism due to the stadium, but obviously with that being inaccessible currently, is there anything else in town that we should, you would recommend for a bit of a pastime?
Well, you can help out in the fields.
Oh, just with the wheat?
Yep.
Very well.
You can go check out the brewery around the back of the Hollistead Manor.
Oh, that might be fun. I do enjoy a brewery. Just sorry, out of curiosity, if we were to want to help out in the fields, how would we go about this?
I'd speak to Boghog. He should be at the
Bog
Hollistead.
hog.
Boghog.
Oh.
He should be at the Hollistead Manor.
Bog hog. At the Hollistead. Lovely, thank you. Much appreciated.
Though if you're concerning yourselves with getting into trouble, I'd stay away if I were you.
Oh,
Given
no,
what the
right.
sheriff has said to you and all.
Oh, as I explained to the dear sheriff when he accosted us a moment ago, it was a pure
Accosted.
misunderstanding. Accosted? Is that the wrong word? Spoke to us a moment ago. It was a misunderstanding, mostly due to me and Creed getting along so well.
Spits into a cup, begins cleaning it.
Lovely.
I look down at my glass. I look back up at him, and I smile. And I turn around, and I put the glass on this table. Delicious.
I have to discuss something with you guys once you get outside. Quick.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I could do with some fresh air.
Hey,
They're not moving.
get up.
Sorry, I was writing something. I'm trying to figure out. I was putting like the Pepe Sylvia isn't real. I was trying to figure out what extends inebriation, but not the feeling of inebriation actually means, because that sounds awful.
Well, you can think of it. No, because you will feel inebriated.
That's what I'm trying to think. Is like it.
Yeah.
Basically, you just fail a breathalyzer test for longer, but you won't actually be suffering only of the consequences.
Maybe it's like, I don't know what show it was anymore, but it was one of those doctor shows, hospital shows, that's like your stomach makes alcohol when you consume sugar.
Oh,
that
auto brewing
fucking
syndrome. Yeah.
Yeah, that is a fucking
Auto
mega
fermentation
disease.
syndrome, I should say.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
There we go.
a mega illness.
You have an internal brewery.
Yeah, but even then, don't you still feel drunk?
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
Whereas the effects of that's what I'm trying to work out is the effect of inebriation is kind of the whole thing of inebriation. So I'm trying to work out what extending inebriation without the feeling of being inebriated is.
I think Kato might be inebriated because he's still sitting there.
Is there
fallen
anything
asleep.
else you want to say to the barkeep, Kato?
He's going to confess his love.
Fallen asleep in the oats.
Just talking to someone.
Okay.
Welcome.
Sup, Rook?
My water skin's almost empty.
Yeah, that's not good.
I have a little bit extra in mine because I've been drinking the beer. But the beer does seem to not have an effect outside of basic, alcohol. It's almost like the fermentation or the brewing saps the inherent nastiness of the water. Not that I'm trying to peer pressure you into drinking, but you can have some of my water is mainly what I meant.
If you don't mind.
Sure. I'll hand over my water skin, which has got probably like half-ish left.
And it's empty.
Oh.
I mean, I can cast create food or water.
Yeah, I have that ability too, but we need a drop of water to do that, and I'm worried about where we get the water from.
Are you completely out? Not a drop?
Pretty much, yeah.
Wait, you need a drop of water to do that? It's not saying it for me.
I think so in the spell. Hold on.
Because I'm just reading it up right now. I just need a
Everyone
target.
Whip out your spell books.
Oh, sorry, that is create or destroy water.
Ah.
A drop of water, if creating water, a few grains of sand if destroying it.
Oh, well, because... Pop up! I have this one!
Okay, but it's missing the components.
Yeah,
Don't know
which
why
is
that's
weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Hold
what I
on,
was just
that's
looking at.
conjuration, but
It
this
doesn't
is...
say that.
Yeah, it has
Oh, no,
its only
sorry.
components
That's
are
why.
verbal somatic.
This is create or destroy water. This is create food and water. Two different spells.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
that was what I was talking about.
yeah, you can try it, Rashana.
Okay.
For the sake of creating water, like that one is just objectively better.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I don't have enough water skins to to contain 30 gallons.
No, me neither.
Enough to sustain 15 humanoids. Well, Roshana, make
a
it stop.
just toss it in the middle of the town.
Roshana, it's too
Oh
much.
shit, Vayne, you don't need to pee that much, dude.
We're flooding the town. Oh, dear.
Gosh.
Can I make an educated guess? And I'm happy to roll for this. Does it seem like the heat of the day will have dried up our water skins, or does it seem more like they were emptied?
Perception check. I suppose that's the easiest one. All encompassing.
Normal or disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
Well, I mean, it's a
And
4
you just want
anyway.
to see if I roll a 1. That's fair.
Sure, why not? I mean, you rolled a
Sad.
3. That's still pretty bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, hard to tell.
No problem. Okay. Because it doesn't even say you can create up to 30 gallons of water. It just says 30 gallons.
Hmm.
Oh, no.
Maybe hold off Ashana on casting that just yet.
Grab all the water skins you can.
It's 113 liters.
I know, it's a lot.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, I could fill their well again.
That's what I'm thinking. Maybe you could dilute whatever's in there.
I mean, yeah.
You know your summon fey creature thing that you do, where you throw owls and stuff? Does it have to be an avian?
It doesn't have to, but yeah, birds are
I was just thinking.
mostly superior.
No, I understand that. I was thinking perhaps you could lean over the well and throw a fish.
That should be a good idea. Yeah.
Might, because if you can see something down there that might be infecting the water, then we might be able to come up with a way of. Obviously, we don't also know how deep the well is. That doesn't help.
Yeah, the fish might plummet to its death.
Might need to do it later in the day when there's nobody around.
Oh, yeah, sure, of course.
Yeah.
Shall we go somewhere?
Where?
Kato still has to finish his oats.
Yeah, Kato, be
Right
a big
here.
boy. Eat your breakfast.
I'm right here.
Have you eaten the oats?
No.
You can pay for it yourself.
Presumably I did.
No, it goes on the
On our
tab.
tab.
We got a tab because we're cool like that.
Loss and pain.
Okay. Here's 3 copper. I have now paid my portion of the tab.
You also got a room and various other things. But yeah, we'll deal with the money. Let's get out of here first, shall we?
God.
Well, let's go up and see if we can. Go past the horses and make sure that they're okay. And then perhaps we can head up and see Lady Hollistead and stuff because Bogdan or whatever his name is.
Yeah,
Bog
but
da-
I'm not
bog-
going
bog-
to help them with their grain, just so you know it.
Well, no, it was more of a. I wasn't offering our services. I was more just trying to get information. Well, let's meander up then. Ooby dooby dooby doo.
Okay.
As we walk past the well, is there's like bunch of because you said when they all finished work, it seemed like the through point where people would meet up and stuff.
Yeah.
Is there a bunch of people. What time of morning is it?
Well,
Is
it's still
everyone,
pretty
I assume-
early morning. You do see people are getting ready to head out. A couple are around the well at this time, just catching up before the day starts.
As I walk past, I'll be like, morning, morning, morning.
Yeah,
Okay.
sure. Let's not try to get attention from people.
The thing is, right? And this might just be personally me. If someone were to say morning to me, I would avoid them like the plague for the rest of the eternity.
I
So
mean-
technically, this small bit of really uncomfortableness could mean that they avoid me forever, which I'm kind of fine with.
I get now why you're constantly being kidnapped by everything and everyone.
Yeah. It's really, really not working for me.
No, it's not. You have this big target on you, like pick me.
Yeah.
As you are
Oh, well.
walking by, you see the sign to this dilapidated, rundown building, the powder room. Again,
Oh, yeah.
Roshana, that comes across your mind. This nagging sensation. Ah, the powder
Have-
room.
Have you guys heard of the powder room before?
Well,
DM.
not before arriving here.
Having been here before, was it open when I was here before?
God.
You were a little bit preoccupied, to
well.
recall.
No, I imagined that was going to be the answer, but
Yeah, you can give me a history check at disadvantage.
Oh dear.
Okey-dokey.
Is that me
It's
as
alright,
well?
It's not a death save.
For you too, Kato. Yep.
How about me?
Oh boy.
History check at disadvantage as well, please, for Shauna.
15.
Do you? Is 3 the max?
11.
Or- also
Wow.
15.
All of you.
Clueless.
Wait, no, I should roll for Rook as well. Don't leave him out.
Well, this is what I was asking. Is like, I know that there's a maximum of how many people can roll for one thing. I think because we're all rolling in
Yeah,
like
yeah, but like,
the same but different. I wasn't sure if one of us would like hold off instead of. Oh,
Okay.
Rook, it could have been for 15 too,
I
you silly
think
boy.
is the cap 2 unless you're proficient?
For what? History.
well, it's for
And just
trying to remember certain
skill
things.
checks in general.
Skill checks in general, I usually try to cap it at 2, but when it comes to trying to remember certain things,
Hmm.
Depends on time, inebriation.
all
and
of you
various
have this
other things.
nagging sensation. The powder room.
Sus.
Have you seen that name before or read it somewhere?
Almost
Oh,
certain.
almost
that it's
there.
a yes.
Can I look into the windows?
Sure.
Yep.
As you look inside, you see what looks to be like a storeroom of some kind. There are numerous shelves and crates with it inside.
Mm-hmm. It looks abandoned, right?
It does, yeah.
Okay. Just because curiosity can kill the cat, can I try and open the door?
Oh no.
Wait a minute.
You try the door here and it's locked.
Oh, I don't like that. Boo!
Maybe it just hasn't. Maybe it
Can
just
I
hasn't
ask a-
opened yet.
Can I ask a question? Does the windmill behind the powder room look like it's sort of part of the powder room? Because I think something's just clicked in my brain.
Oh,
I mean, it's in the same vicinity.
if we go up here, does it like is it an enclosed thing, or does it have any signs on it or anything?
It's not enclosed, no, and there's no signs on the windmill.
Just thinking, when we went, you know, when the rats under the what was that place called? The restaurant that we went to, that we broke in. Well, we didn't break in, but we jumped through a window.
What about it?
Do you not remember where all the rats were underneath the?
Yes.
Is that powder room not? Was that not written on some of the not merchandise, but the material?
Ooh. Ooh.
Is that?
That's
Am I mental?
even
I
I
can't
as a
remember.
player don't even remember that, my dude.
Yeah, me neither.
I can't remember if that was, if I'm just making that up, or if the things on the like sacks. I'm not sure if it was the sacks that the rats came in.
Does the DM even remember that?
Well, she remembers everything.
Yeah, she probably does.
You know, she's probably grinning ear to ear right now.
Yeah, like a Cheshire cat. That's why she's so quiet.
Go on, say the line, DM. History check.
I've already done one. This was just Callum remembering, or making connections in his head that don't exist. One of the two. I can't remember if it was because and this is out of game, above game. The guy that met us in the oh shit, what was his name? The guy that crashed the party. He was the new owner of the of that restaurant that we killed all the rats in. And I swear that their one of their major suppliers was either came through Gratsem or was from Gratsem.
Yeah, the one that I wanted to avoid because I did not trust him.
And I'm not sure if the crates that were the ones that had the rats like contained in them were the ones from here, or if they were just there. God.
What?
That was a big brain thing.
It was probably something that's going to bother me for the next 2 hours.
Oh yeah.
Because it would make sense as well, because like wheat. Was it sacks of?
Honestly, I really don't remember.
I'm trying to go. We went downstairs. There was. Wish I had photographic memory so that I could remember exactly what that map looked like. I know the layout. I just can't remember what was in it. Can't remember if it was boxes or sacks. I feel like it was grain. She's definitely just sat there smirking to herself.
She really is.
She's evil.
She really is.
She's evil.
She's having that DM moment where you drop a massive hint like months ago, and then a player finally remembers.
That was
like when I remembered about when I remembered the giant parts to harvest the giant parts.
But that was before any of that. Man, if that's legit, that Voncon is nuts.
Go on, Ray. I'm sure you composed yourself now.
What's the plan, guys?
I mean, as I did the history check and nothing came to mind, I'm just going to keep going up to Lady Hollister's house.
Okay.
But Callum is having a fucking fit.
Like that.
Oh my god!
So, righty.
I'm gonna wait. When that was super early. Okay, I know what I'm doing tonight. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna rewatch everything.
Oh my gosh.
So, you head up to the manor and sat on the front porch here of this elaborate building. You see a large gentleman, like as broad as he is tall, sat on the porch, just looking out over everyone. With what looks to be like a large great axe by his side.
We've got a large person with a
so-
great axe.
Oh, for God's sake.
Sorry.
Retroactively DM. How early is it? Is it like crack of dawn, or is it closer to like mid morning?
I'd say it's about 7 or 8. Like it's still pretty early morning.
Oh yeah, that's yeah. So
I think-
powder room's literally just closed. It hasn't opened yet, guys.
No, it's abandoned.
Because I think when we came in, she mentioned it as well. So I think she's been
Yeah.
actually dropping hints at us for 2 weeks.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And it's also labelled on the map, which means it's obviously of vital importance.
Uh-huh.
Fuck. Yeah, because you said it was like there was a couple of people that were just kind of getting ready to go to work. It was
Yeah,
that
back in
kind of
square.
early. Yeah. So it's about the working day is probably like just about to start.
It's just starting right now. Yeah.
Vayne's gonna continue up the hill. How tall is the hill compared to?
I mean, it's like a steady slope,
Yeah.
and this like the manor here is like, how do I put this? It's kind of like set into the hill almost.
Mhm.
Can I? Is the ground floor of the manor as high or higher, or I guess not as high as this building where the stable is?
It's higher,
Okay, no problem.
so
Cool.
it is quite the incline.
Yeah, I was trying to work out how high up it would be, or whether it was more like plains with just like a little lump on it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. No problem. I meander my way up
Alrighty.
and wave at gentleman with giant axe.
Yeah, he gets up off his haunches and looks out over you.
His haunches.
Yep.
Is he a humanoid?
He is humanoid. It's just a figure of speech.
No. I was just because we've got a big person and they're the humanoid, but they're
Hello.
not a human. And they both like great axes, so I'm just trying to work out if Roshana's just run ahead and put on like a wig or something.
Well, this guy is bald.
I shaved my head.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Oh,
put on one of those bald caps.
Roshana, please.
Okay, to that portion of the
Aren't you
evening.
glad you asked us to play?
Hey Ray, you having fun?
Okay.
You want to head to the powder room with
See,
us?
guys, this is why Matthew is our favorite.
Obviously, he pushes us forward to actually do things.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, keep walking up. How is he like at the entranceway, or is he kind
Okay,
of
so
like
there seems to be like a platform here that you can climb up. Sorry, I'm not pinging on the right screen. There
Oh.
is a platform here which
Oh.
you can walk up. There's a porch here which seems to be shaded.
Okay.
There also seems to be another set of stairs here. There are multiple entryways to this manor,
Excellent.
and he is currently set on the porch here.
Multiple entryways means multiple exits. I guess we'll walk up and I'll give a wave to the big guy.
Mhm.
Hello there. Morning.
Morning. What
How
brings
goes the
you-
day? Oh, sorry.
Just about to start. What brings you to the Hollistead Manor?
Oh, we were just hoping to greet the lady of the house, Lady Hollistead, I believe her name is. I don't think that's actually her name.
Well,
I believe that's her title.
Lady Hollistead is currently getting her beauty sleep.
Oh, do you have any idea when she might be up?
That is up to her leisure.
Very well. The bartender also said that there's someone here called Hog?
Boris Hoggart.
Bars Hoggart. Oh, I'm so sorry.
But yes, some of the folk here inclined to call me Bog Hog.
Oh, I do hope I haven't caused offence, sir.
I'm well used to it.
Well, do you prefer your real name or the nickname?
Anything is fine.
Very well. If you could get a message to the lady when she's awake that some visitors to her lovely town would like to greet her and thank her for hospitality.
I'll be sure to pass on the message.
Much appreciated. Don't work too hard today, eh?
As you look at him, Vayne, you do see, similar to the sheriff, his left eye is completely black.
Is there any discoloration outside of? Is it like just the eye, the
It's
actual eye itself?
Just the eye itself. The skin around it
So,
seems to be normal.
Oh, what happened to your eye? We met the sheriff earlier, and he has a similar thing.
It's a gift
You
from
related?
the Extante.
Oh, a gift from the Extante.
Gift?
Interesting. Is it? Are you able to see with it?
Oh yeah, most certainly.
Oh, excellent. Well, it looks very cool.
Glad you think so.
Lovely. We'll pop back a bit later in the day and see if her lady's up. Until then, have a good day. Don't
Would
catch
not
too
be
much sun.
inclined myself if I were you.
Oh, why is that?
She is a nobleman.
Well, I've met many a noble in my time.
She is a nobleman, meaning that she will busy herself whatever she sees fit. Just because you come up here doesn't mean she'll entertain you.
I'm aware of that, but we might catch her on a good day. You take care, Bokok.
Likewise.
Not up at the moment.
Checking the horses while we're here. That
Who's hers is that?
didn't seem very helpful. Should we take a look around?
Let's check on the horses, see how they're doing, and then we can take a look around and perhaps come back a little bit later in the day. Hopefully she'll be away.
You enter
Though I have an inkling that maybe she sleeps during the day, and I give the guys a gesture like the eyes.
Huh?
Perhaps she sleeps during the day.
Interesting.
Walk into the stables if they're open.
I still don't get it.
She might be a
Hold on.
vampire.
It was.
I don't want to think about it, Vayne ASMR.
I apologize.
Ew!
Put
it away. It's still not as bad as Mr. Montegore from fucking Maryland. Okay.
Yeah, you're right.
You go into the stables, and they're empty.
Do you remember when I did Happy
What?
Birthday, Mr.
Please, we're in a crisis right now.
Yeah,
The horses
my
have been
apologies.
stolen.
The stables are empty.
Mm-hmm.
Burton!
Oh no.
I'm gonna leave. Head round to. Does he have a good eye shot from where he is to the... I assume it's a pretty good eye shot because he's basically a guard.
And that black eye must mean something.
Get another one in a minute if he fucking carries on.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking have him. Burton's nowhere to be seen.
He
I
is not.
assume?
No.
Okie dokie. And did you say anything about where this guy can...
I mean,
from
it's
his-
what you gathered there, my dude.
Okay, so but he's higher up and he's not like enclosed in this area, is he?
He's not. No.
It's like open. Okay, cool. I will run this way. Burton, is anybody around? Burton.
You see Barkley behind the counter. Hmm?
Dude,
Burton. Burton. There you are, Burton.
He's on field duty today.
Well, fetch him. My horses are gone.
He could be anywhere in the fields right now. I'm not leaving my position here.
Well, where could my horses be?
I don't know, in the stables?
We just went to the stable. The stables are the building just behind this place, correct?
Yes.
There's nothing there.
Well, maybe check out the brewery. Maybe they needed horses for something or other.
But they can't just use our fucking horses. Oh, no, leave. He said, check out the brewery.
now we actually have cause to go into the brewery.
Mm-hmm.
The brewery is
Behind.
behind, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, cool pop.
Oh.
As I said before, the lady isn't taking any visitors.
We're here for the brewery.
Oh. That's around the side.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Haven't seen any horses, have you?
No.
That's concerning.
Beyond the manor house, then,
Can I?
if the hill kind of runs like this, it's like the manor is on one side and the brewery is somewhat on the other.
So
from-
it's like the crest and then the
little bit,
brewery's
yeah.
behind.
So if you're looking up from the town square, you can see the manor house, no problem, but you just see
Right.
the tips of the warehouses here
Gotcha. Okay.
that make up the brewery itself.
Would you say that this building here kind of follows the crest a little bit?
Maybe just shy of it?
On the back side of the crest,
Here.
so the crest would be like here. Okay, yeah, cool, lovely.
You come around the side, you see numerous workers running to and from each of these little wooden warehouses that have been set up. You see steam rising out of a couple of them. Over here, though, you do see what looks to be a number of carriages round the back of the manor itself.
Any of them look familiar?
Not particularly, no. They seem to be your bog standard
Um,
carriages that, one or two persons would sit in.
Did they look like the carriage that passed Vayne?
Similar, yeah. You need to get closer to fully inspect them, but you do see that there does seem to be some kind of work going on them.
Can I, as we walk past, you said there was a potential entrance over here.
Mhm.
As we go past, can I keep a? Obviously, I'm looking out for the horses, but can I also keep I just want to see like windows and stuff on this sort of area.
Yeah, and
side
there
here.
are a number of windows looking out.
And obviously the mansion's tall because it's on the hill, but is it like 3 stories?
3, maybe higher. You're not entirely sure.
Okay, cool.
The ground isn't exactly flat here, so
That's fair.
there is quite a substantial foundation here made of stone, and then the actual building itself crests out above.
Are there? Does the this is the brewery. So, are there any boxes or sacks or anything that might have a crest or a name on them?
Not around here, no.
Okay, well, I guess we should just keep pressing forward to the brewery, unless anyone else wants to do anything.
No, I'm concerned about our horses.
Yeah, keep pressing forward then, I guess.
Okay. You come over to where the carts are being... Sorry, the carriages are kind of being set up. You do see these 2-person carriages with the roof is kind of being hollowed out. Looks to be to carry goods instead, rather than persons. But then there are specific carriages there, like closed-top carts made specifically for transporting goods. It's very odd. They're all quite mismatched. But there is something that sticks out to you, Vayne, as you're looking around. One of the carriages that is off to the side reads the Dule Company, and it has currently been slathered with black paint to cover the logo.
So they're repainting it?
Yeah.
How do you spell Dulake again? Dulake.
Dulake.
And just to confirm, my search function is utter shite. Dulake is... Sorry, carry on. Can I... They're slathering it in back. Is the black paint the same or similar as the one that drove past me?
It could be, yeah.
Are there any that are the same size and proportions as our cart?
Give me a perception check.
Because I'm not gonna lie, if they want to pimp my ride, that's fine, but I'm taking it back.
Add disadvantage, please.
Perception at disadvantage, yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, you cast a glance
That's the
over...
second time.
You cast a glance over each of the carriages. Maybe? Nothing
I
specifically
know the
that stands
wheels
out
very
as...
well.
Nothing specifically that stands out as yours. You don't see the canvas top anywhere here either.
And when we were down in the stable, ours wasn't there either.
No.
Like our horses and the caravan was gone.
Rook pulls a owl out of his pocket and yeets it into the air.
Yeet.
Gotta do this quick.
Okay. Go ahead. And I'll kind of keep a watch on our backs, and also, is there any windows on any of the brewery buildings?
There are a few. But they are mostly just, very quickly made buildings. Mostly made out of timber and whatnot.
I just wanted to see if I could peek in to one of the windows if it looked like standard brewing garb in there, or if it was like 200 people hung upside down, bleeding out.
Rook catches the owl again as it flies up and then flies back down. I didn't want to garner too much attention, but the owl doesn't see any horses. You take a quick glance inside Vayne, and it does indeed look to be standard brewing inside.
Here to pass me the book.
I give him the book.
I scribble in it very quickly. I said, hang on. I said keep. Our deal stated to keep my companions safe. Where are our horses?
I'm gonna give you a note to write in.
Okie dokie. Is it in
Hold on.
correspondence? No, that's fine. I'm just making sure I've got the thing open. No, timeline, documents, advance. Guild? Clerk? Guild problem. There we go.
Should be available to you now at the top.
At the top. Oh, there we go. Bingo. Oh, that's attach a file. That's not quite what I meant to do. Help. Help. It's not going away. There we go. I fixed it. Creed.
What do the rest of you want to do?
So this is where the Gretzen Ghoul is made. Can you detect any sort of contaminant? If not here, then maybe check the well.
Not prepared today. I was kind of running under the presumption that everything is contaminated.
Good assumption, to be fair.
Ashana,
Yeah.
do you have anything?
Actually, I only prepared the purifying stuff.
Yeah. Best to save that for the whale, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't know what we can do here further, actually.
I'm going to cast Locate Object, which I prepared because I thought Vayne might get captured again.
A very sound possibility.
I'm going to cast it
Still early in
on
the morning.
Steph's blanket.
I send the message.
Okay. Well, the blanket's not here. But this spell could tell me within 1,000 feet. How far is that? It can't be out of the...
No. I mean, on the other side, maybe.
Oh, no.
Yeah, 1,000 feet covers a fair amount. Can I walk up to the people that are painting? Excuse me, sirs. Sorry.
Yeah?
I was just wondering, our cart appears to have gone missing, and I see that you're repainting. You wouldn't happen to have seen it or know where it had gone? would you?
Your cat? No, sorry.
No, okay.
Been here since morning.
Oh, fair enough. Is that a Dew Lake cart I see you? You mending it for them?
Well, apparently the company owner has bequeathed them to us, so all in good stead.
Oh. Interesting. I spoke to him not long ago. Strange. Didn't mention it. Oh, very well. I will allow you to get back to your workings. Keep an eye out. You also haven't seen any horses, have you?
Horses? No.
Can I insight check?
Sure.
There you go.
Would also like to.
Go ahead.
Ah,
Wow,
look at me go.
finally,
Okay.
finally.
Damn, son!
That took
He
so
turned up.
long.
I'm proud of you, Kato.
Hold on a moment. Alrighty. Anything else I can help you with?
No. That's all. Thank you. Oh, sorry. If we wanted to have a quick sort of tour of the brewery, would we need to speak with anyone in particular?
No, sometimes Lady Hollistead gives tours to her guests, but I'm afraid we're all a bit busy at the moment. I can ask around maybe, and maybe
No,
later
that's
in
fine.
the day.
I hope. Yes, hopefully we're going to speak with Lady Hollistead later in the day anyway, so we won't bother you with it. Hope you have a good day.
You too. Our Lady walks with you.
Later. Uh,
Say the line, Vayne.
Merry Christmas.
God.
It reminds me of a Dave Chappelle joke.
Yeah, it reminds me of that kid. There was a Vine. Little child is dressed up as a bumblebee going trick or treating. The mum goes, "And what do we say? Happy birthday!"
Happy birthday.
Okay.
Back to normality.
Ah!
Jeez.
Rook's
What are
running
you-
away and
Okay,
screaming.
Rook's going Super Saiyan. All right.
What are we doing now? The horses
Burning
are
the town
gone.
down. Burning the town down.
Well,
Keep an eye on the.
I don't
I'll
think-
keep the book.
Would it really be such a bad idea to set the place on fire?
No, no.
no,
Not really.
it's not really, but you know,
The
I
heat
don't
would
think
also-
anyone's keen on walking all the way back to Glencomrie.
Yeah, better than being here. Also, the heat must have dried everything out, so I assume it will go up like.
Oh
Perfect.
yeah.
Christmas
Go up. Yeah.
Why is Christmas? Why do I keep mentioning it?
I don't know. Why do you?
Yeah, why do you?
Let's go before we
I
get done
don't
for
know.
heresy.
Our lady walks with me. What?
My toes!
I'm sorry. Our lady walks on his toes. It's a miracle.
Rashada!
Yeah, I'm coming.
I'm gonna go this way.
Okay.
Can you see anything around the back of the powder room? Like a brief explanation of what it means.
No.
What about a brief picture of where we've seen it before?
Rook goes towards the town square,
Seems
circles around the well, comes to stand before the hanging deck. Rashana,
Yeah.
do you
Yes.
remember that gentleman we met in Farnforth?
Which one?
He was traveling to Hyla and he had a cat with wings.
Yes.
He points over to the far left body.
And that's that guy.
I can't be certain, but it's the same build. You see the sack is over the head and down to his drawers, basically. You see the tanned skin of a large individual just swinging.
Do you want me to confirm it?
Is there any rule about not touching the bodies?
I think it would be
Don't think
frowned
it even
upon.
need. Don't think it even needs to be touched.
If it doesn't need to be touched?
Oh, okay. Back up slightly to Kato do his thing.
Look around for any onlookers?
Okay.
I mean, the kids are there on the roof.
They're a ways away.
I mean, they might just be rebellious, you know?
Well, that one's
Just-
working on their tan.
Yeah.
I just make sure no one's watching. And then
Okay. Through your mind, you deftly and invisibly, might I add, scoop forward, and almost like a breeze is caressing past this corpse. The bag lifts slightly, and you do see the half-orc face of Barzu, now stripped of his colourful clothing. But his companions are nowhere in sight. You look over the rest of the bodies. I'm presuming you put the sack back on. Just back into place, or do you
Yeah.
want to take it off?
enough to get a clear view, and then
Quick glimpse and then shoved back on again. Ah,
That doesn't bode well.
no.
This
No.
man didn't seem like an aggressive type.
Mm.
all the more reason we have to do something.
We can't fight an entire town.
What you think? We've got Sleet Storm and Slow. We'll be fine.
I mean, you can't burn it down, you know.
Sleet storm, slow, spike growth. I'll just take care of it.
Fireball.
Give me a
But
minute. Yes, fireball into the Sleet Storm.
we might not have to. Might not have to fight the town. All we have to do is get them to question their, let's say, allegiance. You did say that the fair lady was something they came up on their own.
Either of you. Where's Vayne?
Well,
You
called
went around
me-
the back
you
of the
call-
powder room.
Yeah, you called me over when I was waiting for him.
Sorry.
That's okay.
He's gonna get himself kidnapped again.
I mean, he will eventually. It's just gonna come for him anyway.
Do either of you want a drink? Rook walks over to the well and pulls something out of his pocket.
Oh.
A trap.
An octopus, maybe? Fucking give me something to work with. Oh my god.
Doesn't he? No, he
Grass.
does not. A crab.
Yeah. The return of Ripley Snips, except smaller.
I mean, I was like maybe an isopod, but he doesn't have that, of course.
Uto. Dratini.
Oh
An
my
eel.
God.
An eel.
Pulls a crab out of his cloak and begins pulling up the bucket of the well. Oh, lovely water. Just
Oh my god.
slips the crab in. Delicious. Oops, oh dear. And the bucket goes flying back down into the well again.
Vayne mutters to himself, I can hear your subtlety from here.
Rashana,
Yes.
I'm not feeling very well. Will you hold me?
I will hold you. I will hold you.
And you see, with the hood up, Rook takes on this very far-reaching stare. There we go. Far off stare. There we go.
Far-fetched.
As he begins whispering, "It's dark, very dark.
Oh no.
He's swimming down. Hold on. Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
There's a light.
Well, I'm holding on.
There's a light.
Yeah.
A red light.
Don't go to the red light.
No, the crab.
Mm.
There's something beyond the well. That's
That's not
glowing.
good. Oh no. Does it have shape?
I'm gonna get the crab to swim further. Hold on.
Okay. What happened?
There's like a room?
A room?
And there's something red and glowing and pulsing and
What happened?
he yips and his eyes just fly open for a second. Oh, no, the crab's gone.
Did it get eaten?
I don't know. So quick.
That's not good.
So
No.
something is definitely in the well.
Mm-hmm.
What was it that, Creed said that they brought water back to this town.
Ironic.
We might have to do a little visit later tonight.
Yeah.
Sorry, did his crab get eviscerated?
Yeah.
Or... Okay. I wasn't sure if it just went out, like if it has a specific range where it just puffs.
Oh, it does, but it's not that far.
Okay.
Like, Rook felt the connection being torn from him.
Okay.
And I think we'll leave it here for tonight, guys.
Okay.
All
Now
right.
tell us about the fucking thing.
No.
This. Was I close?
No.
Oh. Would you say no if I was?
No.
Fuck. I think that's a double bluff. I think she wouldn't.
No.
Or would. I don't know.
No.
Is your favorite word no?
No.
My favorite word is oi.
No.